Hello. Hello, everybody. How are you? Hello, Rex. Hello, Perception. Hello. 3.0. I wanted a long one. Yeah. As soon as it came out, I was quickly scrolling to see how long people were streaming it for to do the whole thing, and it's about 10 hours. But I'm trying to be responsible, and I also have to go out later today, so I cannot do all of it. But I think the thing is as well, if you do it all in one go, then you've got nothing else to do. So I will be finishing it quickly. It's just gonna take like 2 streams to do. So we're gonna do half of Amphoreus. We're gonna aim for half. We'll see unless I get yelled at that I need to go before I hit half, but we'll get there. Now, let's see. What was I trying to do? We can change it here. Woo! Trying to look at my traces to level more of these up. No events out right now, so it's just 3.0. Yeah. Just the 3.0 story. Put all these over. And all of these over. I can pick one. Ice or attack. Let's do attack. It's missing quite a few English VAs. Yeah. I'm getting used to it. But that's fine. I did see the list and I was like, oh, okay. It's fine. It's fine. My herder is getting there. 53, 137. 2400 attack. She's okay. I need to give her a little bit more speed though. Just a tiny bit. And her light cone is not leveled up. I don't have enough. But it's fine. Now, start in our bedroom. Look at that cute little guy, that trash king. This section or two that's entirely quiet. Okay. Okay. We're gonna be doing some yapping today. Oh, God. You'll have to forgive my non-existent VA work. And here we go. Oh, I'm so excited.
Please stand by, passengers. The navigation meeting will be starting soon.
Black Swan isn't joining us. Where's Sunday? A stream starting while the sun is out. Hi, Papo. Hello. She doesn't think it's right to join in on our vote when she's only hitchhiking with us, so she's waiting in the party car. Though she did say that she believes we'll end up deciding on Amphoreus. She can read our minds. I'm sure everyone has a destination in mind. Where's Sunday?
He isn't joining us for the navigation meeting. He went to the party car to rest.
Okay.
Don't worry about him. An unexpected destination could be a great starting point for Sunday.
Let's send him to Washtopia. Let the control freak lose all control. He's pretty laid back about this, huh? Let control freak lose control, huh?
Your words, not mine.
Yeah. Let's start voting on our destination.
Since everyone's here, Pom-Pom will start presenting our options. First up is the oceanic planet of Lushaka.
Lushaka has to be the next one, right? Because we've been hearing about Lushaka. Oh, Mr. McHale's homeworld. Lucasia was hit by rising sea tides after the Stellaron disaster, though I'm not sure how things on the planet are. How things are on the planet now.
Next, we have Melustanen, the agate world.
Okay. That's where Idra the Beauty ascended, a world of undying allure. It's said to be one of the initial sites of the stellar disaster. Probably not the safest choice.
Given the Express's fuel situation, it's worth us thinking through our options carefully.
Mm-hmm.
And finally, the most adventurous option, the Eternal Land, Amphoreus.
Amphoreus!
Ah, planet not recorded in the databank. And a world even Achivilius never set foot on. But if this trailblazing expedition works out, it could solve our fuel problem.
It could. The Express can soon achieve perpetual motion. We don't really have a choice in a time like this, do we? So no one wants to go to Edo Star. No one wants to go to Washtopia. We don't really have a choice, do we?
Amphoreus does have something to offer, unlike the other options. Plus, it's a completely unknown world. What better place to trailblaze?
I feel the same. While we know nothing about Amphoreus, we know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe options. Anyway, if it's a risk we're taking, we might as well throw in some adventure for good measure.
Agreed. So, everyone's leaning towards the uncharted world. Seems we've got a crew of like-minded adventurers on the Express. That includes me too. I'm for Amphoreus.
Looks like Pom-Pom's voting plan won't be needed after all. It's official then. Our next stop is Amphoreus.
Great! I'm looking forward to the conductor's jump announcement. I'll be in my room freeing up some memory on my camera. I'm going to have to snap tons of pretty pictures this time.
Don't forget to share the good news with Miss Black Swan. Okay. Better start packing up too, or should I go chat to some others? Let's chat to the others. Ah, Trailblaze, this is your first time exploring beyond the astral charts, isn't it? Doesn't feel any different to me. Oh, same for everyone else, right? Are the credits gonna be useless there? Credits gonna be useless. Oh, she's great. There's quite the detail to fixate on. Perhaps you should be worrying about language barriers instead. Ah. But we'll be fine. Let's just say I have a backup plan. I'll reveal it when the time comes. Oh, okay. We talked about Lucasia for a while because of Penacony and Macau. It'd be cool to go there for the whole 4.0 or as a mini location. True. Very true. But I'm excited. This is gonna be so much story. I love it.
Yet to be explored by the Trailblaze. No self-respecting nameless would turn that opportunity down.
Because this is just 0.0. We're getting, I think the story's technically split into 2 parts, and from what I know, so like a 3.4 or something, and then that would be like the first half of the story, and then the next half after that. But they're saying from, you know, the grapevine that I'm hearing, that the which collab is it? Oh my god, which collab is it? I can't fucking remember it. There is a collaboration that Star Rail's doing this year that they're saying is probably going to be in the in-between of those two. I'm excited. Alright, an opportunity hard to come by. Huh, I'm so much better than Aeon.
Absolutely. The Astral Express has always traveled along the silver rail laid down by Achivili. We don't normally get to venture into a world beyond the knowledge of the Trailblaze.
Fate Stay Night. Yes. It is Fate. Thank you, Rex. Yes, it is Fate. There is a clap. Yeah, I do think it is Fate. For Zenless, I don't think Zenless has any upcoming ones that I know of. I'm pretty sure it is Fate, yeah.
But this time, we might just get the chance to add a brand new stop to the astral charts. I don't mind telling you, I'm a little excited.
As am I. Go to the passenger cabin. Gonna break into people's rooms. I can't provide many details about our destination this time. You can ask the memo keeper if you want to know more. Are you nervous, Danhong? Uh-oh, the databank's getting a huge update. Why you ask that? You feeling nervous yourself? It'll be fine. Just trust the crew. We've never had this many passengers on board before. I'm still not used to it. Why don't you head down to the party car first? I'll see you later. It's such a cool floor. He's got a little futon out. And then March's room.
Oh, hey, great timing. I just turned on my camera and was looking through some old photos. Can I ask you something? What's your favorite part of a journey? From start to finish?
The start of a journey when we dive into the unknown. The middle of the journey where some gains are made. The end of the journey when we want to commemorate the event. I think the start.
Then let's go snap some photos as soon as we arrive in Amphoreus. Anyway, enough chit-chat. I better pack some extra batteries in case we end up somewhere without power.
Very true. I think now all we've got to do is talk to Ms. Black Swan. I'm surprised Danhong talked about the map. Oh, he's not talking about this memory keeper. Yeah, wait, he's talking about Black Swan. I was like, oh. Gotta go this way.
Ah, you're here. I hear the Nameless are going to Amphoreus. A very wise decision.
Where did you hear that from? Why do you want to go down Forest? Why is the garden turning to us for help? Why do you want to go down Forest?
Memory keepers traverse the worlds only to collect precious memories. Have you heard that before? It's my duty to salvage unknown memories. And the Amphoreus that has been revealed by the garden's mirror is like a treasure inside a display case. Dazzling, yet out of reach. I need a sharp nail to break through that glass, and that's where you come in. Only through trailblazing can we reach the heart of Amphoreus, cut through the thick mist, and bring the world's memories back to light.
Still in the Mr. Echo waiting room. So true. So true.
I trust you won't disappoint me.
Of course not. Mr. Sunday.
Another day with hard...
Looks like you've decided on your next stop.
And we go to Amphoreus. We're going back to Penacony.
I see.
Which you're taking it very calmly.
Those who embark on a long journey simply need to set off.
True. Alright, let's pack our shit up. I love what it says pack up and get ready to go, but after much deliberation, you realize the insufficient preparation. Oh, okay, having preparation is better than none. Even formalities have their place. Why does it go so quickly? I can't read it that fast. Looks like it's about time. Find a spot to take in the views during the warp. It goes so quickly. Let me go like this. I am determined to read this shit out. Alright, after much deliberation, you realize that insignificant preparation is as good as no preparation. Might as well toss your luggage aside. Never mind, having some preparation is better than none. Even formalities have their place. We're lazy ass motherfuckers, aren't we?
Attention passengers! The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
Here we go.
There's nothing there. Confusing. The answer lies hidden in the starry sky.
Ooh.
Here it is, the isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror.
Hello, Gambit. Hello, hello. The jump sequence is always the best. They are so pretty.
The eternal land, Amphoreus.
It's so blindingly bright. What celestial body is this? How did it suddenly appear? Whoa, it's in the shape of an 8. It's so blindingly bright.
As you can see, Amphoreus is surrounded by a mass of chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world. Nearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone pass by or land on the planet. Yet the garden caught a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces.
3 paths interweave and fell to Amphoreus, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary path riders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror. So if what you say is true, then this isolated star system must have been home to at least 3 beings comparable to emulators.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
Ooh.
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos? Now that is hard to fathom.
Mm-hmm. We already know one of the 3 paths to be a Trusian.
I can reveal the second. In fact, you've all seen it just now. It's the Remembrance.
The Remembrance.
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling Amphoreus for us. What about the final path?
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the 3rd path a mystery. I don't know what it is either. Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other 2 paths. It could be the Equilibrium, the Enigmata, or perhaps the Permanence. I have no clue at all.
Oh.
This white ribbon of light encircling Amphoreus might very well be a product of the 3 interwoven paths. Only when path striders of the Trailblaze enter the center of the vortex will its true nature be revealed.
Still, we know far too little about the planet. What's more pressing is finding a suitable landing site. We could end up over an ocean, in a vacuum without oxygen, or even worse, in the middle of a lava field. Now I see why the data bank's important. Have no fear, resilient little me will volunteer. We're turning back. Next up, Lukasha. Haha. Now I see why the data bank's important. It is. Still, encountering worlds that exist which are not recorded in the data bank is unavoidable. Looks like someone is all set and itching to get off the train.
Wait, I think we might be missing someone.
Hey, where is March 7th? I was wondering where that chatterbox had gone. Really? Who? All 4 of us here. Where's March 7th? She said something about her camera before going back to her room. I haven't seen her since the warp. That's not like March. She's usually the most excited about expeditions. Let's drop by her room. Is March 7th okay? I've gotta go over all the way over here. Seek out March 7th, who seems to be out of sorts. Okay. March, are you in here?
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong. I just feel really weak after the warp.
Did you come down with something? Is it motion sickness? Are you possessed? You come down with something?
I doubt it. Pretty girls aren't supposed to get sick.
Miss Blackson, could you take a look at the memories in this room?
Gladly.
Black Swan presses her forehead against March 7th, as if feeling the latter's body temperature.
I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Oh, why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana.
Yeah.
I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path, an eon, or even Amphoreus itself.
No.
I agree. That's likely the case.
Why is she the only one affected?
There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell. Before we identify the cause, my suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near Amphoreus.
It's okay, Himeko. I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys. I'll catch up once I feel better. Here. Take my camera along. I was planning to take photos when we got there, but looks like you'll have to help me with that now.
Oh, March. Leave it to me. How could I leave you by yourself? 1, 2, 3, cheese. No, how could I leave you?
What's with the melodramatic turn? I'll be fine.
Fine. Why don't we take our discussion outside so March 7th can rest?
Yeah, you guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me. Now, don't forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
Okay. Alright, seek your companion's opinion.
Do you think March 7th's past could be connected to Amphoreus?
Ooh, maybe. No, that'd be too much of a coincidence. I haven't seen anything related to 6-phase ice yet. It's more likely that some kind of energy on Amphoreus affected her before any of us. Traveler, I want you and Dan Hong to take the lead in this trailblazing expedition. Are you up for it? Sure, we'll work well together. Pretty sure we need more help. What about the rest of you? Oh, we can work well together. Alone time with Dan Hong, of course. ICR adventure in Penacony has helped Trailblazer grow into an experienced nameless. Amphoreus is a crucial stop, so everyone on the Express has been roped in to help in some way or another. Venturing into the unknown world is a task perfect for you youngsters. I'm sure you'll both have each other's backs.
So we're staying behind to take care of the grown-up stuff.
Chin up, well, you'll get your chance out in the field.
Someone should be taking care of March 7th, too. I can do that.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
Great, sounds like we're all good. Come with me to the parlor car, then you two. I prepared a backup plan before our departure, but I couldn't count on having to reveal it so soon. I didn't count have to. I suppose there's a lot to do. I'll disembark with all of you this time. Okay. Now that the ground exploration team is assembled, I'll let the conductor reveal our backup plan.
Yes. Seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom-Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for you.
Oh?
Your very own car!
Oh! Our what now? The Express is splitting up. Can I have the party cars? Our what? What? Amphoreus is outside the Interastral Peace Telecommunications coverage zone, so there's no chance of remote communication when you're there. Uncoupling and using one of the Express cars as your landing capsule is the best way we can ease your exploration. It can also be your safe house once you're on Amphoreus.
The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphoreus and land you somewhere safe.
Okay. The Express is more multi-purpose than I thought. Woo! A powerful engine to send cars blasting off into space.
Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the Express every which way, alright?
Fine.
Get going whenever you're ready. Pom-Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries.
Okay, I'm ready. It's gonna be a cutscene, isn't it? Come on.
Car ready for detachment. 3, 2, 1.
To Amphoreus! There we go. Oh, who's there? I hope we have insurance. It's so true. Sometime later. What have they done? Oof. Amphoreus. Wait, where's Don Hong? We're really gonna need that insurance. There he is, Don Hong. Yes, I think we do. Okay, wake up the unconscious Don Hong. Okay. My boy. Don Hong is slumped in the corner of the wreckage, his well-being uncertain. Don Hong, time to get up. That was one stylish landing, bro. Time to come up with a name for the next reincarnation, bro. Don Hong, time to get up. Wait, you see Don Hong's chest rising and falling, proof that life still lingers within him. Mouth-to-mouth resuscitation? Oh, yes, please. You recall the moment you first met Don Hong on March 7th. Yep, this is the way. As if someone is shouting in your ear, just do it. It's variability, the whispers of the devil. After much hesitation, you finally lean down and... Sorry, Don Hong. Look at that. Sorry for what? Oh. Oh, it's nothing. No. Cucking us. Oh, how long were we out for? You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or we would have been crushed to pieces. We should try making contact with the Express. Yumiko, we made a smooth landing on Amphoreus. That was not a smooth landing. It looks like there's a civilization down here. Farewell, my friends. I'm starving, Pom-Pom. Farewell. Finally freed from the Express. Farewell, my prison mill. Message failed to send. I guessed as much. It's no longer working. Looks like it's just the two of us out here now. Let's find someplace safe to set up a base of operations first. The statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to the civilization here on Amphoreus. We can only hope they're not hostile towards outsiders. It's dangerous here, we should leave. Are we back to being fugitives again? Who cares? We're only here to trailblaze. Are we back to being fugitives again? Oh! Oh! What is it? I thought I heard something. Shh, someone's here. Show yourself being jumped. I thought I heard something. Someone's here. Ready your weapon and stay alert. Let's find out what's behind that gate. Okay. Alright, let's walk. Anything around here? I don't think so. Hold on, it opened on its own. Should I have this team? I'm gonna do a little bit of fixing.
It's your call. What kind of dance do you want this time?
That's fine. Okay. Why is it so dark? Is it nighttime already? Oh, what? Oh. 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 Over there, that pink thing. You see it too? Yeah, it's not an illusion. There it is again. What is doing all this? This phenomenon? It's hard to explain. We are jumping between timelines, aren't we? It's gone. That happened too fast for us to make any sense of it. Did you see what the creature looked like? A cat of sorts, a rabbit of sorts, a mastermind behind a rabbit of sorts, I think. It's unlike any of the known species in our data bank, but I guess that's to be expected. We know nothing about Amphoreus after all. Back when we were trailblazing into Uriel 06, we knew its history and terrain even before arriving on the planet. But with Amphoreus, all we have is what little Black Swan has told us about the world. But we can't afford to screw up with this trailblazing expedition. What should we do now? Find a local? A local? I'm afraid we must plan for the worst. Putting a potential language barrier aside, that was a powerful attack on us just now. It's hard to imagine a planet as far out and as isolated as this having the expertise to create such sophisticated weaponry. Is it any match for my baseball bat? I can't tell for sure, but let's not get our hopes up too high. We can learn and observe as we move. Okay. Okay, we'll go up here. Now that's one monumental city gate, imposing somewhat architect. It could be a cultural site. Oh wait, there's something up here. Looks like no one lives in this area, and that strange creature from before is nowhere to be seen, but... Look at that. Ooh. What is that? A giant sphere? Judging from the prevalence of these colossal structures, this civilization has more than just great engineers and architects. The structure also indicate a universal belief system. If only it were closer and I'd be able to make out the details. If you want to take some photos, now would be the perfect time. Okay. We'll take a photo. A giant sphere stands between heaven and earth in the distance. At its top, the sky appears torn open, or rather, it seems to have willingly opened a circular rift. Inside, a swirling vortex churns, and the clouds periodically reflect a golden glow. If March 7th were here, she'd definitely use her girlish imagination to come up with some whimsical and creative metaphors for the scenery. Unfortunately, it's up to you to take up on the team's photographer duties for now. Oh my god, words. Photograph the distant giant sphere. Don't forget the city gate too. Okay. Across the cliff, the grand palace gates remain shut, unwilling to reveal any of the history and secrets hidden behind it. What could lie within the gate? You can't help but let your imagination run wild. Bloody carnage, chaotic banquets, bottomless abyss. Then you regain focus, hearing a playful voice softly whisper in your ear.
Hello? Snap out of it and click the shutter already.
Photograph the cliffside gate. Shot successful. Perfect. These turned out great. Heh, they deserve the most prominent spot on the photo wall. Oh. Oh, the statue's moved. Good evening. Hello, yummy rice. Hello, hello. Something's wrong. Watch out, Trailblazer. Were they at this location before? I'm sensing hostility. These things aren't breathing. Inorganic life forms. Looks like they want to keep us here. With a dead end and a cliff edge behind us, there's no way out. We're gonna have to fight them. You can't say it's trailblazing until you land a hit with your bat. Let's do this. Attacking enemies in a certain number of times can destroy their war armor. When the war armor is destroyed, deals damage to enemies, delays their action, and regenerates energy for the attacker. Attacking enemies with destroyed war armor will additionally deal damage to them. War armor can be completely repaired at the end of an enemy's turn. Okay.
Eternal.
We got this.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Be a pure body and mind.
Again, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Everything in this world is
Fleeting.
Ill tidings manifest.
On the still waters of oblivion.
I see some yellow, which is
Time to
confusing.
cleanse the filth.
Oh, that's fine, right?
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
They keep on coming. How do we break free from this?
Look out! You've got something interesting.
Pretty boy.
I bear no harm. I just want everyone to be safe.
If you have a hunt team, this place is so hard to get through, but with the proper AoE attackers, this place is a breeze. Acheron. Cute boy, cute boy. Everyone to be safe. Hey, I can understand what he's saying. Everyone to be safe?
Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet. If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire.
Oh. After hitting each of them with the amount of times listed next to the HP bar, then each hit deals bonus damage. Ah, okay, that's what the other numbers are. Thank you.
Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent.
Oh, so there are people here. A civil approach gets your message across all the same.
It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you.
Yeah.
I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precautions.
True.
So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Visitors from above?
Fine on. Look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble? Ugh, you even ruined his weapon! Now you've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers!
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
Breaking his weapon is a bit far.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer down and cool our jets. We're all humans here. No need for things to get so heated.
Mm-hmm.
Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right, you don't know us yet. We are Treeby from Yanisopolis, and this is Snowy. Hurry up and apologize to them.
All right, if you say so, Treeby. I apologize for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. It put me on high alert.
No, we didn't expect to land here. I understand. We're trailblazers from beyond the sky. You're telling them everything already. Can they understand that? There's no point in concealing anything. They saw everything. If they wanted us dead, they wouldn't be standing around talking to us.
Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us then.
Oh. What do you mean?
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others.
Well, someone shot us out of the sky.
Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple. We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent, and why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves. I'm Finan, from Ides Elysiae. Sorry if I offended you just now.
That's an unusual name. Meh. I preferred it when you were being competitive just a little longer and I showed you what I really can do. It's an unusual name, I'm Dan Hong and this is the Galactic Baseballer. Oh, wait. I'm the Galactic Baseballer who's missing a baseball bat. Why do I feel like you and I are kind of alike?
Baseball bat? Oh, you mean this marvel of a weapon? Sorry, but why don't you tell me your name in return for your weapon?
I'm Trailblazer.
Friction really does spark friendships, huh?
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
We just arrived and still have many questions. If you two can ensure our safety, traveling together would be certainly the best choice. Please lead the way. How do you view the situation? As more than meets the eye with him, their appearance was suspiciously well timed. How is it even remotely possible that we share a common language? About your spear. Been trying to come up with possible theories for that, though the answer still eludes me. Perhaps like Urielo 6, Amphoreus was served by the Silver Rail eons ago, but the databank would at least have some record on the planet if that were true. The way the girl uses we and us to refer to herself is unusual too. I doubt it's just a habit of speech. But compared with our other suspicions, sharing a common language is at least of our concerns right now. Let's get moving and hope that problems will resolve themselves naturally. It's more than meets the eye with Fanon. I agree. To disarm you in a flash and even snap my spear, he's no ordinary person. He's also quite cautious, keeping his distance throughout the conversation. I tried probing for more information on Amphoreus, but they both casually glossed over it. Conversely, I believe this indicates that he doesn't believe he can easily subdue us. If things take a turn for the worse, our best bet is still going to be resolution by force. Their appearance was suspiciously well timed. Yes, the timing is suspect too. The spear that destroyed our car is definitely man-made. I suspect they may have staged the encounter, but these refugees, they're clearly not pretending. For now, it's reasonable to assume that they're not on the same side as the attackers. About your spear. Though losing the spear is unfortunate, we gained some important insight. Amphoreus' weapon forging skills are on par with the craftsman that forged the Cloud Piercer. Looks like this world is nowhere nearly as primitive as we first thought. Perhaps they have more to surprise us with at this holy city they mentioned. Let's get going. Is someone arguing in the temple? Let's take a look and remember, keep it friendly. When will this end? Where will fate take us? No, I'll never agree to that.
Virtus, you acted on your own to ask the Chrysos heirs for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, born as footless birds. How could we possibly endure being confined to one place?
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming. I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysos heir. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysos heir. These two with you are...
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Finan. What was that just now?
It's an honor you remember me, Finan. We are priests from Yanisopolis. Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here. A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akima, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift.
Every place has their fair share of troubles. Your ride is here. Why isn't everyone getting out yet? The Elder spoke of the end times just now and claimed that no place in Amphoreus is safe. What did he mean by that?
Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
'Cause we're not from here?
Virtus, right now, we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldes?
Maybe.
Treeby will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have.
Please give us a moment to discuss it. Phantom interrupted me as I was trying to gather information from that refugee, and now he's saying that the girl will answer our questions. His intent is obvious. He's hiding something from us. And he's hiding something from us. Yeah. No, he's hiding something from the refugees. I believe he thinks it's worse for others to find out that we know nothing about this world. He wants to hide the fact that we're visitors from beyond the sky. There's a rift between us and the locals, so let's play along with Phantom for now. We can also learn about what Treeby thinks when we're alone with her. Stretch, hydrate, and help. Hi, sweet. Alright, we'll go. If we're to be companions on this journey, it's only right that we offer assistance where possible.
You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly and come back safe.
Okay. Okay, so go speak with Treeby alone.
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you?
Yes.
As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another.
But the road ahead is cut off. Are you able to carry and fly us across? You're not gonna ask me to jump down, right? Dan Hong is finally gonna be able to jump. What are you talking about?
Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part.
Okay.
Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around.
Mm-hmm.
All right, silence, please. We are about to summon a miracle. We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment. O selfless arbiter Talantin, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory. Once again, stir the ripples of past reverie.
Oh. Very pug. That is unbelievable. It is unbelievable. Yet it happened all the same. Oh. How is it possible?
How is that possible? Did Orynyx's prayer fail?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
Okay.
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace.
Okay.
But why does it feel a little too quiet? Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat. The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr. Noldus.
Okay. Fine.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Be of your body and mind. You both have impressive fighting skills.
Thank you. I am very
sorry.
pog. Oh.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, thank you. The three of you saved our lives.
And now you're gonna follow me as we leave this place, right?
Mr. Noldus, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please, come back to Akama with us.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
Looks like you still... It looks to me like you still prefer living. Don't lie to yourself, old man.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the Holy City, is but a god from a foreign land. But we swear to you, in the name of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity, that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
The ad's about to start. Ah, there I am. The ad's about to start. Alright. Let me do this. We will be back in a moment, so feel free to get a drink, get some food, stretch, and go bathroom, and we'll continue with Amphoreus after this. Act like big. Let's keep going.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Don't you remember, Naldis?
Robert, thank you.
Our name is Trebios.
What? You're the High Priest? Why do you look like a child? Oh, no. To think that I, a mere tribal priest, dare lecture you on faith. Oh, how ludicrous. Please, forgive my transgressions.
Naldis, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe.
Hi, Seiji. A child, yes. A
The
child.
young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikodor's spear.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey. High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Ah, Mr. Noldis. I'm glad you're all right.
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now. Let us place our trust in the Chrysos heirs.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet, so let's all rest where it's safe for a while.
Regrettably, our questions are still unanswered, and we have even more now. Now we have even more. Now the things have calmed down, perhaps you two can find the time to answer a few of them.
Of course. Please, come this way.
Okay.
I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know.
Future Klee is cute. What is the end times people speak of?
Just as the word implies. It's the time of strife before the world meets its end.
The dawn finality is still after me. Is this the sequel to Belobog? Are you saying your civilization is coming to an end?
To be precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end.
Oh. Who are the Titans?
The ancient gods of Amphoreus. Once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes.
Going to Coles with some golden gay time, you want anything? No. You enjoy your golden gay time. Who are the Chrysos?
The prophetic deliverers, with golden blood coursing through their veins.
What is the miracle performed earlier?
It's a gift from the three Titans of Fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool you can simply use at will.
That's all the questions I have for now. Your answers are too concise.
I'm sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think. Oh, right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our two friends? There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphoreus since ancient times.
Okay.
Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raise their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands. and 3 guided Calamity's Gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give.
Intimacy, oh.
Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole?
Uh-huh.
O great Kefali, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land, forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
Oh.
Huh?
What's that sound?
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone!
Oh, the entire plaza plaza after I had the burrito with extra cheese. Oof. Yes. Ride the drummers and head to the holy city. What magnificent creatures.
These large, mild-mannered creatures are called dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions. We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the holy city.
Okay.
Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight.
But they drop massive poops. Oh yeah, 100%. Ride the drummers. You see the whole white shells jutting out from the drummers' limbs and plan to use them as footholds. The drummers let out a dissatisfied growl and easily tosses you several meters away. Is this your idea of docile? Why you? It's a good thing I managed to dodge quickly.
I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
Mm-hmm. Carefully ride the drummers.
See? Easy, wasn't it?
Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time. I fear our skills have grown rusty, and we've made a spectacle of ourselves.
Right, did that on purpose, 100%.
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn. Perhaps you really can save Amphoreus from its doom, just like how the 4 of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
You included the 2 of us. Don't really get it, but at least things unfolded quite
Suffering's
nicely.
bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering. It's also the reason for the Holy City Akima's existence. The only human city left in our present day.
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the Holy City is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there. Is everyone properly seated? Then we're off! Next stop, Akama.
Okay. The back of the drummers is like a cradle. You gradually fall asleep and the caravan will arrive in Okama after some time. Still going a little too fast. Oh. Hey, wake up. Something's going on. The city's under attack. What the fuck? That was so pretty, but what the fuck? You call this safe? That's not how Trigger described it at all. These are enemies we met in the Abyss. It seems like this attack is also work of the Strife Titan.
Again? All will be swept away by the wind.
Oh my god.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is
bleeding.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ill fate to say, beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Mind your manners.
How dare.
Destined for oblivion.
be a pure body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
On the still waters of oblivion.
You both fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land?
No.
Please, I beg of you, save Akama. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look, there's strife and conflict everywhere.
Stay calm and leave this to us. You must hurry and find shelter.
Thank you, thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
Okay. I expected the holy city to have a strong sanctuary, but things are less peaceful than I thought. Let's stay here and lend our support on the battlefield. Do you still have your broken sphere? He thought we were Cryosaurs. Do you think this Nicator is related to the destruction? Ooh! I don't think so. These Titankin are obviously differences to the Antimatter Legion. Our priority now is to find Phaeon. Okay.
The main road's been blocked off. Treeby?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx!
Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of the past reveal.
Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Reverie, yeah. Click and hold the button to activate the prayer to rewind time. Oh, for fuck's sake. How's the situation?
It's you two. I'm sorry we got you involved again. I never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies, but now they've gone mad like a vicious beast.
We took care of some enemies. Humanity is so doomed.
You have my gratitude. Thankfully, Akama is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
That's good. basically his reverse destroying powers. True.
Mr. Noldus and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
Okay. If you say so, but I think we could probably help. We can help. I think it's safer by your side. I thirst for battle.
I don't doubt your skills, but... Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs...
Oh.
Their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
Well, that's lovely.
Oh, Kefali, throne of worlds, please end your long silence and grant humanity protection.
What are you doing? It's not safe here. Seek shelter quickly.
No. It's very safe here. The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali will shine upon all.
Watch! No one will die! The heroes will protect the city!
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldus reveres Yanis, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse.
Okay.
To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
Eternal. Be
Some
up
people
your body and mine.
are very delulu.
Again.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world
Is
bleeding.
Ill tidings manifest.
Go on, Akram.
Beneath the waters
Ooh, Black
lies
Swan's
an
first.
endless abyss.
Okay. Well, Akram was
Bodies
ready.
everywhere. How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates? Where were the city guards?
Snowy. We're back.
Oh, there's 3 Tribbies.
We are Trian. We are Trinin. We are Trivi. Wait, no! Now is not the time for introductions!
Oh. The surprise has never seized Amphoreus.
Snowy! D has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city. Hurry up and assist him!
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you 3 to handle the task of getting the citizens to safety.
Don't worry. With us here, we can just use the Sentry Gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Amphoreus. Wouldn't that be Akama? Stop messing around and help the people! Anywhere is fine, just send them to somewhere safe.
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Akama. Therefore, they can definitely be trusted.
Okay.
Well, let's keep on moving then.
Okay. Gotta eliminate more enemies.
Eliminate the enemies on the main road and leave the rest to the Holy City's guards. They're all trained and experienced elites.
Imagine actually after fighting all of those.
Prophecy of Lady Trina has come true!
All formation!
Lord Finan, you're finally here. Quick, save the Grand Craftsman. He's surrounded by enemies!
What?
The rear is secured now. This is the result of your efforts?
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing
with. Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver.
Pretty
Mere
boy, pretty boy.
child's play. A true fight between us would shatter them with the aftershocks alone.
Be of your body and mind.
Who are you?
Enough, Mighty. Are you trying to destroy the Holy City?
Destined for oblivion.
Alright.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
There we go.
What? Cartonus!
Fine on.
I'm glad that you're okay. As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the citizens?
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
The names of these people here keep getting stranger and stranger.
Don't evade the question. Aglaia told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador. Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens, they seem to fit the definition of invaders.
What do you mean?
The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Achaemans have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing.
Oh.
You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you. As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guests, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
Oh.
Enough. The time for internal strife now is not. Still on the offense, the Mad King is, and must be stopped by the Chrysos heirs.
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself. As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Aglaia told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead. Deliver.
I don't need you to tell me that.
You. What's your name?
It's a secret. Be such an asshole. I'm the galactic baseballer. I'm Trailblazer.
Is that not also strange?
No.
What?
Is he your companion? You guys don't seem to be on friendly terms.
Well, that's the Chrysos heirs. Revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core.
What is it, outsider? Do you fear the Lance of Fury's raging flames? Or perhaps you'd care to spar with me?
I'm interested.
Avoid getting too serious with Mighty, because he means every word he says.
That is true. Of this, you can be assured.
Alright.
What a mess.
I don't see any more residents. Have they been evacuated?
Yes, Treby acted with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties. But now our backup is here.
Lord Finon, and the two guests. Welcome to Achaema.
These enemies aren't moving.
When I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun. Miss Castorus?
Castorus. So pretty.
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people. But today, Lord Finon, Akama needs you.
Well, if the Mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Well, that isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikador's descent. Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me.
Okay.
And kindly keep 5 paces distance.
Sure.
In the face of
hostilities to
death,
cease.
strife will also cause hesitation to arise. I am the shadow of death.
I'm staying behind. Do I smell the river of souls? That's insane.
There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
The scent of blood.
The scent of blood.
Oh.
Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously came from the world of the dead. Akama, Chrysos heirs. What cowards! We live by loyalty and glory, while you live by weakness and deceit.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Come to arms.
Eternal.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world
is bleeding.
On the still waters of oblivion.
I got an achievement there.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
All will be swept away by the wind.
How familiar.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Destined for oblivion.
Be a pure body and mind. Everything in this world is
bleeding. Oh my god.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Come on, Acheron. Yeah.
As you wish.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns. Let's go. It's time to face strife.
Once there, you must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
Miss Castorus, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I understand, but...
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the three of you. As Lady Aglaya instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
Do excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Castros.
Then... could you all quietly leave?
I do wonder what would happen if I got a little too close to her. I bet it's a fuck. Alright, let me just... for the lols.
We'll leave this place to Miss Castros then. Let's get a move on.
Okay.
Memorial Palace. The Lance of Fury. Nicanor. They're all there in the distance.
Okay. What's that sound? Mummy, I'm scared. Dahong, is that your stomach growling? What is that sound? What a horrifying battle cry. Is that a titan?
That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale. My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart. Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand. You two, if you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so.
It's fine. I've already died a number of times before. It's fine. He's already died. We've already died a number of times before.
Looks like the both of you have indeed braved many dangers.
We have no interest in the Titans' affairs. Oh, the Titans' rights. As trailblazers, lending a helping hand to unfamiliar worlds is simply our duty.
Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses. But there's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely. Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphoreus. Stand with me and become heroes!
Alright. Rotate the clues and assemble the pattern. Once the progress bar is full, you can quickly move to the target. Ah.
Deathly silence is the proud resonance of Nikador's war drums. Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict.
Who's wailing? My head feels like it's been ripped apart.
Stay strong. Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear. If you can't do that, then think of death. For doing so might actually keep you alive.
Oh.
Careful. They look different from what I remember.
How so?
Weaker, but also more distorted.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Fuck, man. Do I remember how to fight? We'll find
May the foul
out.
stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Free will, or was it fate?
on the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
I auto battle too often.
It too shall fall.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Characters with glory can obtain buffs via using skill or ultimate to increase glory stacks. Characters with glory can dispel a number of Titan corpus stacks equal to the current glory stacks when attacking.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is
fleeting.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
Existence is unity.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Get it together.
Again?
Ill tidings manifest. Mind your manners.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind.
How familiar.
Retribution will find you.
Be of pure body and mind. The truth burns. Everything in this world
is bleeding.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Cast aside all distracting thoughts. To me, I shall withstand their wrath!
Yeah. Some value, I suppose.
Even gods can bleed. I shall extinguish your core flame, Titan!
He's a little intense, isn't he?
Time to cleanse the filth.
There's more to life. Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is
bleeding.
Free will, or was it fate on the still waters of oblivion?
There we go.
Move.
Here she is.
This is not the true Nikador, just one of his many godly forms. The core flame isn't here.
My pretty.
New allies of Okima, welcome to Amphoreus.
She's so pretty.
While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as...
Her gaze. Hello, Lady Aclera. Lady Aclera, your eyes.
Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person. Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips. Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
She sounds so cultured. See, I told you that I'm a heartwarming girl deep down. she was just speaking metaphorically.
A manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge. When Trian followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity. After Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Arkema of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
What an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphoreus to our allies. However, given that Arkema has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaya, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well.
Oh, thank you.
I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
Okay.
Now then, where should we begin?
Lady Galera, could you give us some time? Oh, 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. We'd like to get back to our mission now that the situation has calmed down. We want to lay down a beacon of the Trailblaze here. I can assure you that this won't bring any repercussions to Okima. Okima. Think of it as a ceremony we're traveling to someplace new.
Beacon of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead.
With this space anchor on Amphoreus, we've taken yet another giant step on the path of Trailblaze. Our boarding passes are appreciating in value. A few more, maybe we can reconnect with the Express. Praise Achille.
What an interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause. But please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that?
Alright. Living flame. Baby with face covered in gold. Okay. Go to the baths?
We're here at Marmorial Palace, Arkema's public baths. Normally, this place would be much livelier. This is a good place for our chat.
Okay.
Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about Amphoreus' history before I tell you more.
Okay.
The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the ocean titan. It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead, step in, and listen to what the comforting ripples have to say.
This feels a little embarrassing. Do we really have to get into the water?
If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze. Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas. The spirit water shall show you Amphoreus' distant and recent past.
Okay.
Before everything began, the world was in chaos. 3 gods conceived space, time, and laws, laying down the cornerstones of life for all beings. 3 more gods formed the skies, the earth, and the ocean, creating a nursery for the seedlings of life to mature.
Keep listening.
Then came Kefali, throne of worlds, and the father of all people. They walked the face of the earth, delighted by the creations of their fellow gods, though also lamenting at the bare solitude of the gods. And so, they made clay figures in their likeness, and allowed their golden blood to course through these creations, bestowing the breath of life upon them. The wise Circes soon came forth and peeled open fruits from a flowering tree, granting reason to these clay beings, allowing them to learn and reflect. Curiosity propelled the dignified Nestia to confer upon them an eye for beauty and a desire for love, teaching them to revere their beauty. With that, the first humans were born.
And in rapturing tale, keep listening, yawn, and try to we're
In this
listening.
fleeting golden age, all forms of life thrived and civilizations sprouted one after the other. Disasters and suffering were unheard of in this world. Landforms did not erode with time, nor did humans age or die. Not until the 3 calamities fell upon the world: trickery, strife, and death. Their descent burst open the short period of prosperity, as though it were nothing more than a dewdrop. The black tide swallowed the world whole, inundating it in blood. Fear permeated every corner of the world like a plague, inebriating mankind far more easily than ambrosia would. Mortals took up arms against one another, waging war in the name of the gods, marking the beginning of a tumultuous age. The wrath of the gods enveloped the earth and hid the firmament in shadows, ensnaring every living being. The divine war only led to one outcome: a shattered world on its death march toward destruction.
And then?
Is something wrong? This sprite is only halfway through the story, but I seem to be detecting some distress and unease.
No one enjoys Purple Purse. This history is way too convoluted. No, I want to keep listening.
I see. Perhaps the narration isn't engaging enough for you. That's why you find it difficult to remember the key events. That's fine. We can try a different approach. You'll be glad to know that bath sprites have mastered the art of catering to the needs of others.
Continue listening.
Take my suggestion, bath sprites. Please narrate the story in a style that this guest prefers.
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on Amphoreus.
This is catering to my preference.
Hey, no butting in. Class is still ongoing. Where did I stop the last time? Oh, right. Amphoreus started off as a ball of chaos. The 3 Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another 3 Foundation Titans created the Earth, Ocean, and Skies. And a different 3 Creation Titans designed and gave life to human beings, like you and me.
So there's 9 Titans. The Fate, the Foundation, and the Creation.
But 3 baddie Titans soon snuck in, bringing a terrible, horrible disaster with them.
And then the last 3 Titans.
So, the Titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do the same, fighting and killing each other. Everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living in the world. Until one day, something big happened.
Listen eagerly.
A prophecy appeared on Amphoreus, something no one saw coming. The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war. Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world. We know this band of heroes by a certain name. Any guesses? That's right! The Chrysos Heirs! So, here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero and do your part for Amphoreus!
Okay.
Is something else wrong?
They're treating me like a child. Sounds like they might have glossed over some things.
Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive at the same time.
Amphoreus seems to be going through a rough patch. So don't know what's going on with the Titans in the Crisis series. I know nothing beyond this. Do you really know nothing beyond what's the sky?
That's a mild way to put it.
I don't know what's going on with the Titans and the Crisis.
I suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. If we want to straighten out the threads of this world, perhaps I should explain things to you myself.
You really know nothing about what's beyond the sky.
I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless.
So what do we do now?
We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphoreus' history. Come with me.
Okay. Some understanding, yes.
Please, give me a moment.
What's wrong?
The way up from here leads to a bath that the Council granted exclusively to the Chrysos heirs. The bath is strictly off-limits to anyone other than the heirs. I'm willing to make an exception, considering you're guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions.
A strict custom. Seems like the prophesized heroes and civilians aren't treated equally. Inokima. Why don't you go up with her Trailblazer? I don't mind waiting for you here.
You have a very considerate partner. Follow me then.
The bubbles. Alright, the ad's about to start. Ugh. Alright, feel free to get drink, get some food, stretch, go bathroom, and we'll be right back after this. Alright, we back. Let's get into the tub. Woo!
Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes.
I close my eyes again. Why do I have a bad feeling about this?
I won't force you, but people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bath. Are you willing to trust me?
Bare honesty. Sit down and close your eyes.
Thank you. You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there.
Following a suggestion, move a little to the left. Move to the left, how wondrous. You only moved a few centimeters. The water around you has become distinctively warmer.
Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly.
Do as she says.
Yes, you're doing great. All right. It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaya the Gold Weaver, Dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphoreus. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today. My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think. This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense, for the waters shall bring us closer together. You can open your eyes now. Look, we are joined together now.
Is some kind of ritual?
You're not wrong to think of it that way. The golden threads of Nestia entwine us.
The romance titan?
Even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way.
Yes.
You will learn the truth about this world from me. And in return, I ask for you to promise me something. Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphoreus to be free of troubles.
Go on.
You learned the legends of Amphoreus from those bath sprites a while ago. But that was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history. The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphoreus. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage and madness. Amphoreus has since fallen into eternal night, the black tide engulfing our world. Akima is now the only city to still receive light, and we owe it to Kefali's protection. The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphoreus' only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers. They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves. It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting a new lease on life to this broken world. This is Amphoreus' flame-chased journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames for the world to start over anew. With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Akima needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles. The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for.
You think too highly of us. Saving the world is what we do best.
You must have been blessed by many miracles to say that with such unwavering confidence. I may be getting ahead of myself, but for Amphoreus, I am willing to take a chance on you. I have laid my heart bare. And in return, I just want you to make a single promise.
Pull on my banner.
Promise me to never tell the people of Arkima about the worlds beyond the sky, no matter what may happen.
But why?
Arkima is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people false hope. Not when we've been badly scarred by it before. Can you promise me that?
I promise.
Thank you. The agreement between us is now complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no other choice. As much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dunhung's worrying has created ripples in the water. Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today.
Okay.
Why don't you and Mr. Dunhung tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today.
If you tell anyone, Conria too. No, we wouldn't want that now, would we? Marstella Jades. I actually want to see. We only have the holy city, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We haven't caught nothing. There's guest book rewards. Oh. Okay, we're not going back there just yet. Do 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 do. There he is. You're finally back. What did she say to you? Summarize your earlier conversation. You relay the information obtained from Aglera and the agreement. Promise not to tell her people about our interstellar voyages. I didn't expect that to be her only condition. Though this is consistent with how Feynman was acting when we were at the Abyss. Something is definitely off about this world. Even on a planet as isolated as Urilo 6, the people still had an understanding of space and even the paths and eons. The sky above Amphoreus, though, is more like a prison. They clearly have advanced technology, so who could imagine that even discussing what's beyond the sky to be taboo? Do you remember the massive chaotic matter concealing Amphoreus from the rest of the universe? I can't help thinking that somebody is intentionally keeping Amphoreus hidden. Their titan could also be related to some Aeon. Is this indeed a foggy situation? What should we do now? I can't stop thinking about your broken sphere. Let's explore the city like she suggested. We help defend this city after all. This is a good chance to fish around for information while they still have a good impression of us. We can also take some photos for our records. Chalice of Plenty. As the honey dew spills into the ocean, the waves bloom like flowers, and in the clamor of great waves and junkets, all awaken among the madness. Okay. I like the way that they're using the water as walls. Blue dude sounds angry. No fly zone. Flying Amphoria. Mysterious object blessed by hands. After breaking it, movements will be increased. I get zoomies. Okay. There we go.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
That's fast. The citizens are already back in the city. Excuse me, do you guys need help?
You are... What strange clothing and accent you have.
Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Finon back from the frontier?
Looks like Finon is helping Aglera keep that secret too. We speak with an accent? The frontier. Looks like Finon is helping Aglera keep that secret too. There must have been some understanding among the Chrysos heroes. Yes, that's us.
Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysos heirs. Could you help us restore this column here? Nothing has been going right these days. First those minions of Nicator attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really keep going?
Restore it. With just human effort, that's gonna take a couple days at least.
Not with human effort, of course, silly.
Oh, hi, Treby.
High Priest Treby. Oh, Kefali on high, our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
Hello, Yuchiro. How? Oh, you thought we could summon miracles. I did feel something strange in me. Surmount the mirrored passengers of Janus.
Huh? When we all arrived in Akama? Come to think of it, we felt something a bit odd too. Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too?
Is that rare?
Not at all! We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try chanting? Treby will see if you get it.
In Amphoreus, memory-laden objects can be found everywhere. When the Trailblazer approaches, they reveal an energy ripple over them. At this point, by holding down the button, you can use Onyx's prayer to rewind them to their previous state from a certain time ago. The power of Onyx's prayer has limitations. Under normal conditions, it can only be sustained for 3 seconds. If used beyond 3 seconds without the object rewinding to the critical time point, it will return to its state prior to the activating the ability.
Wow, you got it on the first try! You're a natural!
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Go, bring word to the bard. Frontier heroes grace Akama. Feats abound right here.
Oh, said my friend. They also teach journalism here in Amphoreus. I don't seem to be cut out for this.
That's okay. There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior. Oh, you met Aggie, right? How did your chat go?
Now I know there is... Wait. I now know all there is to know about you. We reached an agreement.
Alrighty, as long as things are going well. You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akama. And Treby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try. But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Amphoreus. Most of the time at least. Oh, right! We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to get around Akama with them.
Teleslates? Pull out your phone. Is this...
Yeah! We knew it! There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond the beyond Akama. Like the city you're from.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same. maybe a little resonance will do the trick. All set! Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akama, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads.
That is surprising.
Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand anything?
Yep.
You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the Holy City.
Ooh. Won't that mess up the economy? So we have to pay for our own food and accommodation.
Huh? Were you expecting otherwise? Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
The list of inexplicable things only gets longer. Oh, look, someone's on the roof. That should be a good vantage point to photograph? Why is my brain not words? To photograph. There we go. The city. Let's find a way up.
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Go, bring word to the bard. Does it really work?
Oh, I can hear the voices. An excellent lookout over the city. We can even see that Titan statue. Let's get a photo of this view.
Oh, what are you two doing up here? I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle.
Nice to meet you. We're soldiers from a faraway city. It's our first time in Okama, so we thought we'd find a nice vantage point to capture. I mean, to remember this city and its sights by.
Oh, you mean to say take a photo, don't you?
Hi, Cherry. Down home with no words. I know. Yes, take a photo. there. Try hard to hold back your laughter. Yes, I meant to say that.
Aha! So you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all, everyone in this holy city knows me as the explorer. All right, pass me your photo stone.
I'm not even gonna bother guessing their logic for naming things. You give March 7th's camera to Daemonis.
Oh, this is an entirely foreign make. But that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy, I know how to use this now. Huh.
What is it? Cat got your tongue?
Oh, it's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way. And we're done. Here, have a look.
Not bad. A great aptitude in a shallower field of depth would work better. Can you also apply some filters? Don't be so nitpicky.
Well, I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos. Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but you're not really from another city, are you?
I don't think I understand your question.
I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky.
Hello there, welcome. He really did pick us up. Did he really pick us up? I remain silent. Sorry to disappoint you, sir. I'm afraid those rumors are just rumors. We're from... what? The Lasopolis, a sparsely populated frontier village. Our journey to the Holy City was fraught with challenges, but thankfully we were able to make our way here after meeting Faith at the Abyss. You hear about? Yeah.
Thalassopolis?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Is that so? Well, I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists.
I remain silent.
It doesn't matter. At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Thalassopolis. Akama welcomes you.
Thank you. He leaves thoughtfully. That was close, but I have a bad feeling about this. It was a good story, Don Hong. I didn't think that we'd manage to fool him. I don't think we managed to fool him. After all, Thalassopolis was something I came up with on the fly. If he's truly an explorer familiar with the geography of Amphoreus, I'm afraid that he'll have already seen through our lies. Need that melty Don Hong voice acting. I'm trying. Fortunately, there's no evidence, but it seems like even though the starry sky is taboo on Amphoreus, there are people who still yearn for it. Looks like we'll have to be even more cautious. Right, we need to explore the city before we get distracted.
Eyeless, my chair.
Look, Fainthin's over there. The fuck do we even... Oh. During exploration, we'll notice hidden passages with 2 different appearances. Interact with them. Okay. There we go. You report them to Home Affairs. Oh, true.
Never safe for...
Out of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped, Chrysos heir. The weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear, you must bury the past. Suspend the pain.
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
You two. You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer.
No.
Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear.
I just like he taped it back together.
Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting.
Judging solely from its exterior, I cannot see any signs of damage. It's truly incredible.
The one who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphoreus.
Flex tape, yes.
Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphoreus and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary.
Hasn't anyone questioned the prophecy? And who is it exactly who issued the prophecy?
The reason it's a prophecy is because it appeared in the form of a miracle. No one knows exactly whose will it represents. There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, that is just one of many popular folktales.
It's best waifu, saying it right now. He's a pretty boy.
Please, don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price.
What Aglaya conveyed to us was more of a collective mission. As an individual, what role do you play in all of this, Theon?
Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far.
Your core flame?
It's Nikador. I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal. One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife. But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up. Oh, right. Treeby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation. Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
Oh, good boy. Looks like ice. Like phase 6 ice. It's not enough. The customer wants it to be able to break armor. It needs to be highly durable. Mix some indigo steel in before quenching it. Yeah. Next order, custom made Sensuous Authority hammer. Made from wood here. Remember to cut along the grain so they save some trouble during prayers. It's up to the Sisk now. The next piece is Nikador's Authority. I can't do this. True, do me a favor. Okay. Remember, do remind the customer. Of course, one cannot rely on prayers alone, but needs to split foul words to curse the Titans and avoid attacks that appear out of thin air. This is absurd. Absurd. Oh, achievement. Nice. Okay. I wish I was his core flame. Subs. Oh, never apologize for simping. It's great. Explore the land and find the shattered memory crystal shards and witness more memories of this world. Can help you redeem items in specific shots or let the garment maker point out the location. Ah, okay. Can a shattered sculpture really be made whole again? You're keen to test its resilience. They may collide. You may get hurt if you're not being careful. Doesn't bite yet. Finds another way to knock you off your feet. It's fucked up. Alright. It's basically barren in here, nothing to write home about. They don't even have lamps for these pillars. I wouldn't mind hanging lamps on myself if it saved the design of this room. I guess I'm a perfectionist. Butterflies and souls. Nymphs with blessings are everywhere in Amphoreus. Approach and interact to collect the nymphs and bring their blessings to Clearer. After collecting all the nymphs of the area, the garment maker will begin deciphering the prophecy and may provide unexpected information to unknown surprises. No grand adventure is complete without dromas. Hey there, stranger. Judging by the glint in your eyes, you're a fan of dromas just like me. I am, Isa, the manager of this caravan, Argo. All drones in Arkama are my good friends, and I'm the one who gives them each of the names. You named all of them? Exactly. Ashron, okay. The mightiest of all of them. All solid names. Things aren't as calm as they used to be. If you need to move anything in Arkama or find anything rare, Argo's your safest bet. Trust me, I'm as dependable as your curse is. Right, what rest shit do you have here? Feel free to pick out anything that catches your eye. Sadly, my stock is running low these days. Alright. What are you gonna sell me? The earth crystal ores. Red soil feed. Oh. And veil bundle. Speed increases. Break effect increases by 60%. That's crazy. That's a lot. Oh. The lady we encountered previously.
Ah, it's our two distinguished guests. Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromases. Well, I'm also just passing by.
The air here isn't too fresh.
Really? I find it rather sweet. It's the fragrance of life.
Speaking of which, is Miss Castoris also a cryoser?
Yes.
My apologies. If you do not wish to talk about this topic, I'll stop myself here.
Thank you, Mr. Dan Hong.
Oh, okay. Should I show off my dance moves? Point to the drummers. Let's liven up the atmosphere from my silence. No, thank you. Unless you wish to make things worse. Hello.
Oh, this child looks hungry. Since you are here, do you two want to try feeding the dromeses? Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there.
Okay.
Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do.
Can I have a taste?
Of course, but it's very bitter and hard to digest.
Her serious tone immediately quashes your wild idea. Grab the crystallized dry red soil. You gently pick up a piece of red clay from the container while the drummers watches your every move intentionally. Don't mess it up. The drummers lets out a slow but joyful sound, clearly anticipating your performance as its new caretaker. Should I get what it wants so easily, or offer the feed to Dan Hong? That's not gonna happen. Darn it. When do you learn to read minds? Eat it in front. Okay, offer it to feed. Let's feed it. Let's not piss it off too much. The big guy lets out a satisfied sound. You don't know how it chews and digests these clumps of clays, but to them, these hard red clays must be as delicious as a freshly sizzling steak.
It looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it?
Gently pat its head.
It seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the Dromus. It makes me envious.
Don't you want to try petting it as well?
Me? No thanks. It's all right.
Miss Castoris, are you concerned about something? Since we just arrived in this area, we hope to build closer relationships with everyone through our actions.
Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that I am not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children. So please don't take it to heart.
Alright, Trailblaze, take a photo of the drummers as well. It's a rare encounter with such an amazing creature. True.
Would you two like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to help.
Do you enjoy taking photos?
Yes, it is an interest of mine.
It's the pink version of March 7th. Alright then. Thanks for your help.
No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground.
Can't I just hand it to you? Let's just do as she says. You put March 7th camera on the ground and Castoris bends up, picks it up.
It's very cute.
Oh my god, it's the girl, the design power creep sealer. True. She needs all the love.
The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues.
No.
All right, get into position. And we're done. I hope that you like it.
She places the camera on the ground. You bend down to pick it up. But what's the reason behind using the black and white filter?
My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another photo.
That won't be necessary. This is fine.
I'm glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromesis.
Heard she's gonna be Quantum too, so might be pulling. Ooh. Ooh. That was a little strange from a mysterious lady. There's even a stand-in photographer in the script. That's a little strange. You could say she's not very talkative. No, that's not it. She's just a little elusive. Even when we came across her previously, she avoided having physical contact with others. These Cryosayers have wildly different personalities. In comparison, Phanon seems to be the most normal one. Oh. Hello, Don Hung, Trailblazer. How's Memorial Market? Memorial? Yeah. Looking at you guys. Plenty of interesting people. We've wanted plenty, run into lots of interesting people and things. That's nice, as long as you enjoy yourself. The bars have also returned to their original bustling state from before the war. Once you've done walking around, come find us at the palace. Allura's prepared a huge gift for you. Oh. She returned to the palace to wander around a bit more. I see that, but I will do that later. The murals record in simple and delicate carvings the stories of the world-bearing titan, creating life and building Okama. The murals world-bearing titan bears the enormous dawn device on their back. Golden divine blood courses throughout their body, flowing to the ground from the left-hand side of their chest, spreading in all directions. At the feet, the humans bathed in the golden blood work together to create a great city. This city is Okama, the origin of Amphoreus civilization. Break all that shit. The small child. The strife of the day and the night birthed the all-knowing giant. Their feet measure the earth and their backs carries the dawn and dusk. With the night as their curtain, they dreamt until they awoke. Only then did they realize my perfection was born for creation. Gods, please hear my wish. Craft my likeness with fresh earth and grant my intellect with your fruits. Illuminate my emotions with the wings of a butterfly and forge my fate with golden blood. The perfect gods created the very first humans, and the first humans created the first city. Okama. Okay, standing at the foot of the throne of worlds. Your golden blood can be traced back to the very beginning. Though the black tide devours the ancient lands, the holy city will cross over to a new world. Oh.
Ma'am, this item of yours is new. Completely new, there's no doubt about it.
That's impossible. This is an heirloom that's been passed down by my ancestors. Where's Theodoros? Get him over here to take a look.
Although I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals as he is, I'm very confident about this. If you don't trust me, you can take it elsewhere for a second opinion. Or I can burn it for you. You'll be able to tell once you smell it.
No way! You can't burn my family heirloom!
I would never thought that Phanon had such a hobby. He seems to be dealing with someone difficult right now. Let's leave him to it. Okay, let's return. To the palace.
It's about time you do some exercise.
Hey, are you in the forum?
Forum? Which one?
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute. I don't see you in there yet. Hurry up! It's filling up quickly.
Rosy Celestial Maiden Forum? Who's debating what? I'm starting to get a little curious too. I have a strange feeling about this. I hope that it's not what I think it is. Let's go take a look. Excuse me, we accidentally overheard something about a forum just now. We'd like to find out more.
Your outfits, who exactly?
We're warriors from a foreign land who assisted in the defense of Oklahoma.
Brave warriors. Pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs, but sure thing. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akima's World Wound Web.
Oh, it's actually an online discussion forum. I know it.
Got it. Please take a look.
It was as I said, the rosy celestial medium doesn't resemble someone from Amphoreus no matter what. And there are so many wonders you won't see in Amphoreus in that photo stone. A world of snow, countless small boats in the sky, splendorous skyscrapers. The world beyond the sky is real. Oh. Her hair was pink, but she wore a short blue blouse, and her eyes were as the sea reflecting the light of sunset. Is this seriously not, their human avatar? Lady Aglera is their ambassador. Nonsense. I already said that the rosy celestial maiden isn't from Amphoreus. She's from beyond the sky. I'll admit it, I've read a great many unofficial historical records, but the skyship calamity is not a apocalyptical tale. Is a tragedy that really happened. No one can pass the sky dome. While Aquila maintains their blazeful glaze, after all, it's questionable if any world beyond the sky even exists. Even the existence of the rosy celestial medium is in dispute. I still have a few attires made by Lady Aglera herself. I hope I can make the rosy celestial maiden's acquaintance with these superb garbs as a gift. I told you, I saw it with my own eyes. Really? I saw Nicodor and Calliope clasping hands in gesture of peace with my own eyes. My dear explorer, you must speak drivel. You've been deceived by Zagreus. I'll speak with honesty and you treat me like this. Fine. So be it. I'll prove the existence of the world beyond the sky through my own means. Just watch me. I'll soar to the world beyond the sky. Even if I have to risk my life, I'll find the rosy celestial maiden and silence you all. Ooh. I have a feeling they're talking about March 7th. Hello, King Cupcake. Hello. Oh no. That Demonos guy who took a photo for us, that must be him. He must have opened the album and saw the photos that March 7th previously took. How sneaky of him. March 7th has now become a celestial maiden. That's besides the point. There are more than 100 people in here, though no one believes what Demonos is saying. We don't know what he'll do next. If the situation gets out of control, the consequences might be disastrous. We'll hope that the Cryos heirs are too busy to surf the web. Mankind's greatest enemy, social media. Quick, we have to find Demonos before things get worse. Okay. Let's go track this little shit down. Tell him to shut the fuck up about stuff.
Dad, I want to have a water fight.
Hello. Anyone there? Oh, apologies, good guess. I was distracted. Are you? I've heard about you. Oh, the warrior from foreign lands who fought aside with the Cryoses. Am I correct? Yes. Welcome to the palace, good guests. Legia is instructed to receive you and your fine companions as esteemed guests. Any perks that come with that? Of course. She told you about this, but allow me to give you a thorough introduction. You can enter and exit the bath anytime, use the bath's various facilities free of charge, and enjoy exclusive discounts on paid amenities. Although this offer does not extend to some products. That's amazing. Allowing people to wash off their taint and attain serenity. That's our original purpose of the palace. The warriors who assist in defending Occam are even more worthy commendation, so it's only natural that we provide respective services. So, as for the reading room, pool, restaurant, and other amenities, I better leave the introductions to my bath co-workers. So all I have to say, you may go and take a look around if you please. I'll proceed to daydream here and snap back to reality if you need me. I want to buy something. No problem, but the city's undergone some changes. We have limited selection of merchandise. Let's see, we currently have these for sale. I can introduce you to them in detail if you need. The light candle membership. If you intend to be regular at the bar, so membership is surely the wisest choice. My VIP privileges, do not miss out. The membership does not include discounts or membership points, so we put the payment is akin to a gift. Oh. Truth be told, the bars were not meant to be free in the beginning. We employed the pay-as-you-go policy. The designer may have had their reason behind this, but felt more like a scam to our guests when we were asked to pay. No one brought this matter up later on, so we kept the payment channel. This is the true meaning of membership, which is why I have to respect the staff if you join. That's it. That's it. Like to join a membership, I'll join up. How much is it? 10k, that's fine. Please don't miss out. No intention of disparity. It's just because it's been ages since someone's actually joined. I'll spread word of your generosity. Thank you. Later. Oh. Approval numbers have exceeded 30,000. There are other guests who wish to join the membership. I do not know what to say, good guests. You're a hero of the baths. As it stands, if we do not present you with a fair reward, Tarleton will surely castrate us for our ingratitude. Allow me to chant a bath prayer for you then. They who sway in water, who save a secret brew, rejoice in Phalagosa and their devotee over the oceans with the tempests. We accept the transcendence as consistent company, yet among the happiness prevail. Okay. Your name will be forever remembered in the palace's annuals. May protect you when you get. Alright, cool. Oh, we got a shard. Nice. Knew that was worth it. Rewinding the golden short spear via the prayer will replay its path. Follow and capture it to obtain the corresponding values. Oh. Try and grab it.
Another entry from Aquila's Enlightenment.
Make it neat and tidy.
Whee!
Dad, I want to have a water fight.
You ever tried the cold pool?
Chest. Okay, whatever. I'll collect that later. So many people all of a sudden. Okay.
Rosy Celestial Maiden. Just from this name alone, I am able to imagine your beauty. You must be the incarnation of Nestia. Oh, you cause me to sink deeper and deeper, unable to get a hold of myself. Oh, beautiful Celestial Maiden, how can I ever win your affection?
Right. Sure. With snacks, plushies, and cute clothes. March 7th is really that simple in your eyes. Let's get to the point. Have you seen Thomas?
Ominos? No, I don't know what you're talking about, friend. Right now, I only have the rosy Celestial Maiden in my heart.
I wonder what he drank. Someone should come calm him down. Let's go and look elsewhere. Okay. He's praying.
Oh, rosy Celestial Maiden, you truly are a gift from the heavens. a daughter of the sun. Even Aquila cannot restrain you. Will you gently carve open the sky, if only to lead us out of this long, dark night?
She's not that gentle. Hey, have you seen Demas?
No, I do not care about any Damiones. Right now, I only have beautiful fantasies and poems in my heart. Oh, rosy celestial maiden, the light of Akima.
Next.
I want to be high up like that too.
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown origins. Please wake up! The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank. We should follow the lead of Lady Aglaya and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasies.
It's not exactly a lie. Don't stir up trouble. Have you seen him?
Damionis, that explorer who thinks very highly of himself. I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's completely crazy.
Rosy Celestial Maiden, a world beyond the sky.
Hello, waiters. Thank you, Gami. Thank you, Moki. Hello. Let me, go like this. Moki. Go like this. There we go. You playing Baldur's Gate 3? Freak, how fucking da. How da. How? For those, you gotta pee, okay. For those of you who don't know who I am Melty. I play gacha games like Genshin and Stario and Zenless Zone Zero and Withering Waves and sometimes Infinity Nikki and Honkai Impact 3rd and, you know, gachas. Lots of gacha games. Welcome in. Yes, that is what I do. We're starting Amphoreus, which is the 3.0 update for Stario. It is a very long ass fucking story. But we're getting there. But so hello. We're making our way through. But how is stream? You two. I did see Gami is kind of ran away for a bit. But how is stream? How was Baldur's Gate? I hope you had fun. We did suffering. Nice. We do love a bit of suffering. You got some wins. Ooh, nice. We also do love some wins. Can't let it all be suffering all the time. That's good. I'm glad it was good. Oh. I've been losing it. Oh, wait. I have both your streams open. Now it says I'm watching myself. Let me close them. You got put in jail twice. Oh. Moki. Been a little naughty. Appropriate. How dare. Moki would never do anything bad ever. It must have been Gami's fault. Moki would never. True. Exactly. Wait, let me... Is this what... Oh, it is. Okay, this is the story recap. Let's hear the crazy people.
Rosy Celestial Maiden, a world beyond the sky.
What's that commotion?
We gotta go up there. Okay. Ugh. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there, man? Oh god. Why is this thing in here? Dinosaurs.
What are you folks going to do next?
We're in the bathhouse of Amphoreus. Oh.
Stop! Stop chasing after me! Don't come any closer!
Well, that works. It really is him. Let's give him a chase. Okay.
He's running toward the Garden of Life. Give chase!
Oh my god, it's so cute. What the fuck? Oh, look how cute it is. What the fuck is that?
That guy barged into the Chrysos Heirs baths?
What's all this fuss?
Celestial Maiden! Celestial Maiden!
Oh. Oh, wait, there's another one! It's sleeping. Oh. Oh my god, wait, that's what they're all here? They're so cute. What the fuck?
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
This is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the Bow of Rift. Are you trying to defile the gods?
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
Oh god, what is he gonna do? Go take a closer look. Okay. I feel like this. Oh. They're so cute. Oh. Interesting.
The wisdom of Circes should be shared equally by all. I, explorer Damionis, shall put on these wings today and touch the sky, proving to everyone that a world beyond the sky exists.
Wings?
That's right. Right here, right now.
Uh-oh.
That is a giant flying amphora! You're going to fall to your death!
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself and remove all doubts.
Use the clockwork tricks on him. Clocky doesn't react. Ha! Think you use the Penaconian key to open Amphorean lock. Ha, that's wishful thinking. I think he's gonna die. We can't stand by and watch him die. Let's go.
You two are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaia?
Aglaia, yes. Mr. Demorus, please calm down. Don't act rashly.
My dear friends, I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make things difficult for you.
Were you gonna kill yourself? So you are making things difficult.
For showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark on this earth-shaking undertaking. Damionis always follows through on his words.
Oh god. You've really misunderstood.
Save your words of persuasion. I've made up my mind.
Since appeasing it doesn't work, it's time for a change in strategy. Your efforts are meaningless.
My friend, your tone has betrayed you. I understand that you're trying to persuade me to stay.
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words. Aquila, feel my wrath!
We're running out of time. Danhong, what should we do if we don't take action? It's a human life after all. There's no choice. Let's just tell him. Oh, you're right. Oh, a world beyond the sky really exists.
What did you just say? So, I was right? You really are from beyond the sky?
We're bound by a pact. I cannot reveal the truth to you.
A pact? Ah, so that's why he called you distinguished guests of Aglaya.
And cliffhanger. Yes. He did find out. It's not going great. We're probably gonna get in trouble. But we have to take a little break. So feel free to get a drink, get some food, stretch, go bathroom, and we'll be right back with more Amphoreus. Alright, we'll be back. Alright, we're back.
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
He was dragged away by the guards before he could finish his sentence.
This is not going to go well.
What will happen to him?
He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaya for judgment. Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread everywhere.
We're sorry for the trouble that we caused.
It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varix Leo and share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the rumors. As for what happened earlier, you won't tell anyone else about it. So go now, brave heroes.
You got the jet treatment. They'll take him underwater at the bathing pools for interrogation. There's no war in Ba Sing Se, right? It's gonna be difficult. Let's try and salvage the situation before Aglaya finds out. There's no worlds beyond the sky. This way. Hi, Willy. Hello. Actually, is it? No. What is this? Looks like one of those mannequins in the clothing stores of Penacony. Is there also a butterfly? Is that a fashion accessory? Now there's a warrior I've never seen before. Pretty cute too. I like it. Baby, you talk? Are you a talking butterfly? What do you mean? It's obvious not a real. Wow, you actually saw straight through my disguise. Don't tell me you're my lady's priest, so you haven't seen them in a long time. Oh, what a shame. If you're also nymphs, you could have also had a lot of fun together. How intriguing. We should catch these nymphs from the next time we encounter them. Perhaps they can help us understand Amphoreus. Nymphs with a blessing are everywhere in Amphoreus. Approach them and interact to collect them and bring their blessings to Aglaya. After collecting all of them, well, we've already read that. Descend. Nah. Time is what hurts the most. I definitely need to like wait, maybe like ruin May. Anyway.
Please, carefully, not the spirit thief.
This is the sacred beast of Fagusa.
Should be nearby, okay.
Be in awe of Georios.
Oh. Is this Varix Leo? Is it really just a lion's head? No matter how I look at it, it just looks like any other statue. How do we even interact with it? Why with a wood baseball bat? Even if it's just a decoration, we'd still have to pay if we damage public property. Since his mouth is open, perhaps we can try putting our hands into it. Put your hand into the lion's mouth.
Look who came to visit this mighty lion. Aren't you Akima's two new friends? The brave warriors from a faraway place. It's an honor to meet you.
Seems like you're very well informed.
Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akima. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place.
We'd like to request your help. Currently, rumors regarding the rosy celestial maiden have spread throughout the holy city.
Brave warriors. I'm afraid that I won't be able to help with that.
Why?
Rumors. As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further, could there be some other reason? How about sharing it with me?
Why are you so interested in the tea?
Don't be fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors.
Yeah, pretty boy, pretty boy, pretty boy.
A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Isn't this Lord Mighty? How have you been lately?
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena. You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
How can you call that a fabrication? At most, it's just a little, reinterpretation. Artistic reinterpretation.
Mm-hmm.
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
You got it. I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Thank you. With the cooperation of the Vertex Leo, the rumors die down. Thank you for your help.
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head. Also, Phynon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it.
Disposed of?
Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaya.
That boldly dressed Cryosa has an eccentric personality. Regardless, this matter has come to an end. Let's prepare ourselves and head to our appointment. Oh, she already knows. I know she already knows. If they ask us about us, we should come clean with everything. After all, we saved a citizen's life.
Hey,
Trippy.
over here! We've been waiting for quite some time.
Sorry, Trippy.
Where have you two been? We've been waiting here for quite some time. Even our wings are tired.
We encountered some trouble, but thankfully everything has been restored. Trippy, do you surf the web? It was really an accident.
Wow, you guys are well informed. You even know about the World Wound Web? Young people sure are full of energy. But it's been such a busy day. Where would we find the time to surf the web?
That's good. Surfing the web isn't a good habit to have.
What a strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie isn't annoyed from waiting too long.
Doesn't he sound like I don't know. I can check. Let me check.
Carefully now.
Here we go. Oh yeah, they don't even have an English voice confirmed on him yet. But they have the Chinese, Japanese, and Korean. Alright, I'm not reading that out, but good for you.
This story sounds a little familiar.
Faith can dispel the black tide.
This lecturer now has no idea about the history of the Golden Age. He's just talking a load of baloney. Do I understand it all? Of course I do.
Oh, right! You can see the abyss from here! It's quite a nice place for a photo.
Okay.
Look! The Gate of Infinity! It's very eye-catching, isn't it? That's where we met!
The landscape of Amphoreus is breathtaking. In the past, this place must have been a beautiful paradise.
Oh well, the past cannot be recreated. All we can do is follow the prophecy and move forward.
The past cannot be recreated, but you clearly showed us the Titan Titan's miracle before.
Those are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
Even so, it goes against the laws of physics that we know. Is that even surprising considering that there are also gods in this world? We've been meaning to ask that for a while now. All things have to obey the underlying laws of the world. I'm still trying to understand Amphoreus' laws. We'll take photos later. Let's go and meet Aglira now.
Just hearing this melody makes me feel better.
There she is.
Have you heard? Seems like all...
Aggie, we're back!
Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
Not yet, but we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
Where is that?
Nikador's territory and their current abode. It's a moving city-state enveloped in fog.
Oh. So, back when the Titan was repelled, Lady Trian was chasing off the enemy?
Let's talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Treeby?
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
As Treeby mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the Holy City. I would like to present you with a gift in recognition of that. If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest. This gift will address your troubles.
Oh. Private quarters? Fuck yeah.
Welcome to your private bath chamber.
Hell, how fancy. It's even better than the Penaconian hotel rooms. I don't want to go back to the Express anymore. How fancy. Indeed, it's spacious and the decor is quite impressive.
I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take some time and get to know your surroundings.
Look around. Are you gonna test the water's temperature? Do you like it cold, Dragon Young? Danhong dips 2 fingers into the bath to check the water's temperature. It's lukewarm. Great, you think silently in your mind, trying hard not to let him see what you shut him from. Sure. A lounge chair in the room looks so comfy and enticing. You're worried you'll completely lose the motivation to Trailblaze if you lie on it. Think about it, all the twists and turns and hardships you've been through, are they worth it? Lying here in welcoming an eternal comfy slumber, maybe that's where you belong. I know what you're thinking, don't be tempted by a mere lounge chair. You lean against the stone railing of the balcony, gazing into the distance. The mist-shrouding mountains of Amphoreus appear as vague outlines, like stone giants slowly shifting between crouching and standing. From somewhere, a bard's song drifts through the air. Though the words are unclear, the melody still conveys a tinge of nostalgia and longing for the past. This view is absolutely breathtaking. You agree with Dan Hong, very much so.
Oh, finished exploring? I still have one last special gift for you.
Okay, what is it? Tell us.
Come this way. I'll explain it to you.
Okay. Oh, she's getting in our tub. Is this a basin? It looks like something used for rituals. I feel like I've seen it in a movie before. What a premium sink. Is this a mini dream pool? I feel like I've seen it in a movie before. Harry Potter.
It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs and is now my gift to the both of you. You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphoreus and of the holy city Arkema. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves.
What do you mean by witness?
In ancient times, Fegusa, the chalice of plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves. When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway. That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves the Vortex of Genesis, a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesized miracle of Genesis will occur.
Is it really that amazing?
For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths.
Okay.
Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds and let my whispers fill your ears. Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest and feel the water gently flow away through your fingers. Sink deeper and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water. Familiarize yourself with its temperature, its touch. Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged. Floating, sinking, diving into the depths.
Oh.
Oh. You now stand at the heart of this world. Now, I require your honesty.
Uh-oh. We're in trouble. What's the meaning of this? Why is this happening again? We've been made, as expected.
This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation. While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move. Unfortunately, you have broken your promises.
So you're indeed aware of our transgression. However, we only did so to save a life.
The Holy City's fate is as fragile as thread. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The Golden Thread shall judge on my behalf. If you're truthful, you will live. Else, you will perish.
Huh?
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Casterus will be your executioner.
Lady Glera, it is undeniable that we broke our agreement out of carelessness. However, you never explained to us how revealing that a world beyond the sky exists would lead to dire consequences. What I want to know is exactly how grave a crime have we committed?
A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time. There have always been people in Amphoreus who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing skyships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars. However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment. It's not that Amphoreus is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this. This is forbidden territory which can never be ventured into.
Oh, one sec. Sorry, I'm back. I'm being fed. Have you heard of the secret ending? I have not heard of the secret ending for Amphoreus, but it'd be very funny. It's just like you just die, straight die. So you're saying it's better to pretend it doesn't exist. We mean no harm towards Amphoreus. Humanity is always longed for the sky, and is something that you cannot prevent.
Divine punishment has never been fair. As Okima's guardian, I must do the same. This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted.
Okay.
3 steps, Casterus.
Yes, Lady Aglaia.
Just keep out for an option later that asks if you want to leave Amphoreus, know which chapter a part is. Okay.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread. The number of times that the thread trembles, is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take.
But when you speak to Cassius and Feyenoord, okay.
If she isn't standing behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test. If she is, your journey will end here.
Kind of fucked up, man. We have people waiting for us, by the way.
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
There's no need. Well, I can't see. There's no need for such guarantees. Does that mean we can lie up to 2 times? Regardless of what she says, we'll be fine as long as our consciences are clear.
Well then, let us begin. Question 1. Outlanders, why have you come to Amphoreus?
To solve the problems plaguing this world, to allow our journey to continue, to turn this place upside down. To allow our journey to continue. The Golden Thread remains calm and unchanged.
A truthful response. A step will not be recorded.
Mm-hmm.
Question 2.
Okay.
Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima?
Because of our courageous spirit and selfless hearts. I regret what we did. We shouldn't have aided to allow our journey to continue. The Golden Thread remains calm and unchanged.
No fluctuations detected. A step will not be recorded. Question 3. Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens?
I can't make any guarantees. Not a chance. I'll use a baseball bat, not a blade. I can't make any guarantees. The Golden Thread remains calm and unchanged.
A response that lacks embellishment. You have no misgivings about the friction or suspicion that your answer might cause. A step will not be recorded.
Mm-hmm.
Final question. Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body.
Mm-hmm.
Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods?
Wait, can you even detect that? I am not willing. I cannot agree to your request. It's one of the destruction seeds of disaster. Be careful, it might backfire. It's true. Oh, it trembles slightly.
An angry threat. Not one laced with uncertainty. You don't understand the power within your body either.
No.
A step will not be recorded this time.
Mm-hmm.
All 4 questions have been asked and answered. You have earned a second chance with your honesty.
Mm-hmm.
Both of you may continue to stay in Akima, and its citizens will continue to view you as distinguished guests. However, you must promise that today's farce will not occur again.
I think it's more appropriate for us to say that last part. You seriously still expect us to help you after what we just went through?
Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. You may be a ray of hope that fell onto Amphoreus. However, until all has been proven, you cannot be allowed to pose a threat to Amphoreus.
Okay. If we stay, will you continue to monitor us? Or you cry ourselves as paranoid as you?
For the Holy City, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise and use every heartless yet effective trick in the book.
I guess. Forgive us, but I'm afraid our cooperation cannot continue under these conditions. If we cannot gain If we cannot gain your trust, Lady Glira, we'll depart. Amphoreus isn't the only option for the Nameless. Things don't have to end on a sour note between us.
I respect your decision.
Hold on! Please, wait a moment.
Finan?
Aglaya, as the first person to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding whether they can stay.
Do speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Akama, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands. Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Akama is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose two allies just like that.
This might be it. Yeah, I do have a feeling, yeah.
Isn't this what Miss Casterus believes as well?
Yeah. I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
So 2 crisis heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed. Finan, will you fulfill your duty as host and look after our distinguished guests?
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
Cass... Next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these Outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind. I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Casterus already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaya.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaya, and Lord Finan is one of them.
She didn't even apologize. Is he that big of a deal, huh?
Aglaya. She has long sealed her heart in ice for Akima's sake. Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them.
Demigod?
One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Amphoreus' deepest secrets are all hidden here. Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the Vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs. The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphoreus, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place.
There are 6 restored core flames. You're already halfway through your journey.
The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time. It was Aglaya and Trebi who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesized journey.
And they are the only 2 demigods in the Holy City.
Shouldn't it be the only 4? So what exactly is a demigod?
Worry not. I haven't forgotten about that. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered and the world's order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaya and Tribe have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphoreus' fate.
Sounds like quite a responsibility. Will you also become a demigod? You mentioned pursuing the Strife Titan. So this is what you meant by your core flame.
Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those two.
Mission. Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves?
Okay. Listen to the voices of the constellations. Is that really possible? The day is silent and darkness has taken the stage. Flames rise higher and drums fall like rain. Warriors soaked in golden blood, their cloaks tattered. Bronze shields you and brass echoes my sorrow. Oh. The Stellar Shrine of Titans contains 4 major quadrants. Click to switch to the next quadrant. Click to peek into the secrets of the Titan. That's Nikator. So these are the Calamity ones, the Foundation ones, the Creation ones, and then the Fate ones. Okay. So they've got 1 left of Fate to do, 1 left to Creation, 1 left to Foundation, but they still have 2 Calamities to deal with. As the echoes of the constellations fall silent, the next sound in your ears is waves. Titans murmurs. The unfamiliar call carries a longing to take your soul's essence into the pool. Obtain Celestial Ambrosia via completing Trailblaze missions and others. In the exploration of Amphoreus, Celestial Ambrosia can be attained through various means, such as completing Trailblaze missions, adventure missions, world missions, opening treasures in the world, defeating the spirit birthers. Okay, and solving the brain teasers of the various locks. Okay. Dissolve the ambrosia in the water to... Okay. The water returns to its serene state. How curious. It appears you just have to bring Celestial Ambrosia back here next time to get something nice. Okay.
So, did you hear it?
I did.
The first time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield. All right, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Chrysos heirs and aid us in hunting down Nikador and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife. If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers.
How are the Cryosairs chosen?
Unfortunately, the workings of the prophecy still remain a mystery to us all. The only reliable speculation is that it favors those caught in dire circumstances and bestows miracles upon them.
Where are the other Cryosairs in the world?
Legend has it that the first Chrysos heir was born millennia ago. Since then, the Chosen Ones began to walk this earth. Then came the Chrysos War. A conflict backed by the gods, yet one that brought much bloodshed and claimed many heroes. By the time of my birth, the tales of the Chrysos heirs had become more like legends than historical accounts. If there are others called forth by the prophecy, I trust that fate will guide them to us.
How do you plan to fight Nicator?
Armed with courage and unwavering resolve. Our quest will begin as soon as Trian locates Castrum Kremnos.
So, the power of friendship.
Without a doubt, it will be a momentous battle to the death. Prepare yourselves.
I've got it all figured out.
The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, Finam, from Aedes Elysiae, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Chrysos heirs.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy, but I will do my best as well.
Trailblazer, I'll leave the final decision to you. You don't have any comments? You'll let me make the decision, seriously? I trust your judgment more on matters like this. Leave Amphoreus. So you'll end things here. You sure about that? Just kidding, we have to press on. I'm tired, I just want to go.
I understand. Now that I think back on it, you both have selflessly helped Akuma. Well, we have met your goodwill with doubt and intimidation. It's indeed not fair. You showed empathy toward my struggle earlier. And now it's my turn to return that kindness.
The journey of the Chrysos heirs truly is a lonely one.
Let's go, you two. I'll escort you back to where you landed. I know that a reunion in the future is wishful thinking, but at the very least we can bid each other a proper farewell.
Escorted to and the Holy City Guards, you and Dunhong return to the crash site. Together you salvage the express coach's car. With the assistance of the citizens resembling the Teledron, you depart Amphoreus without suffering the so-called curse from beyond the sky. After returning to the Astral Express, you discover Black Swan has already left without telling anyone. March 7th, conditions gotten worse, but no one seems to know what the cause is. This is fucked up stuff. Despite a fuel shortage, you complete a final warp jump, putting your hopes into the next location, how you might resolve all your worries. Imagine. As for the fated Amphoreus, the eternal land, and the dramatic changes it will bring to the cosmos, it has nothing to do with you, at least in your lifetime. Amphoreus, the eternal land, the end. March 7th, like Mega Wars. Oof, yeah. We finished it! Guys, we finished Amphoreus! Right? That's the end. It's gonna kick me out of the fucking game. Yeah. Wait, let me, oh, wait, let me, this one. Ah! There we go. I need to log in again, but it shows a bunch of stuff no one's allowed to see. Stream finished, what? Oh wow, how convenient.
So, did you hear it?
I did.
First time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield. All right, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Chrysos heirs and aid us in hunting down Nikedor and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife. If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers.
No, we don't need to go through that. I gotta figure it out.
The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, Finam, from Aedes Elysiae, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Chrysos heirs.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy. But I will do my best as well.
Trailblazer, I'll leave the final decision to you. No comments? I trust Phantom, but I trust your judgment more. Stay on Amphoreus.
That's wonderful to hear. You truly are the hope of Amphoreus. I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few, and that we must unite all potential allies, especially heroic figures like you. Once we triumph in the battle against Nikedor, that should dispel Aglaya's doubts.
Lord Finon, our guests seem quite weary. Should we have them return to the bath chamber for some rest?
My apologies, I got a bit carried away. It's been a long first day for you here on Amphoreus. Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trianne will have returned with news about Castrum Kremnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
Okay. Well, that was a lot of drama for one day. Let's go. Oh, sorry about that. With Phanon's guarantee, we could at least take a moment to rest without any worries. I feel like might have forgotten something. We've got to take a photo of this place for March 7th. Unless you, thank you. I almost forgot. Good thing that you still remembered that. Let's capture this spectacle of the vortex of Genesis. It's so pretty. The totems of the 12 Titans stand like 12 pairs of watchful, imperious eyes, overseeing the world they forged, nurtured, and ultimately brought to ruin. When the 12 constellations align and shine, the miracle that the Cryosairs speak of will illuminate, or so their prophecies claim. Alright, with all the constellations of the 12 in the time to head out. The fuck do we get out of here? Like, do I climb the stairs? Can I climb the stairs? Oh my god, there's no stairs there. But there's stairs there, but they're broken. Right, this is one of those super fun places you just have to teleport to then.
This haven of memories.
I like to tie people in my dreams.
Touch,
oh,
every
little
moment
kinky.
is like a thorned rose.
No jumping, no jumping. Rest for one night. So much has happened today. What, do I have something on my face? Today you talked more than you did in the entire 3 worlds before this. Well, since the talkative one isn't around, someone else has to take her place. But it's been a long day for me too, so let's get through the review quickly. Agreed. By estimation, it took us about 20 system hours to figure out the current conditions on Amphoreus and build connections with the locals. A pretty good start. But I feel that there's more to everything than meets the eye. Even the Cryos heirs themselves aren't as unified as we imagined. Is it too late to bail out now? We're still looking at things through a clouded lens. I wasn't expecting Glirus to be that ruthless. Glirus' verbal attack on us was quite sudden. There must be a reason behind it. With all these doubts in our minds, we can only just do our best. There's no right answer to the Trailblaze after all. All we can do is dive into this world and take things one step at a time. Plenty of questions are still up in the air, but my brain is too tired to handle them. Phaenon's right, let's call it a day and save them for tomorrow. Sleepy time. In the meantime... Has she found it?
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
All right. But it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Certainly not.
Phew, that's good to know.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing. We're just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance. But I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them, and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was unaware. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure. Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador? That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Amphoreus' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
They're gonna die. You can't do this.
Yeah.
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the Deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humble attire?
Eggie, have you noticed... You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan?
Hopefully.
Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Aggie. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
What's that sound? Sound who, that, which? Who's talking? Calm down, calm down.
Me?
This time?
Me?
Next time? Is that you, Stellaron? Oh, shut up. Someone's trying to sleep yet. Who are you? Who? Who is who? You, I, who am I?
Mommy.
Broken, lost, one, complete.
Mommy.
Sleep. Go sleep. Disturb. Should not. So true. Should not to sleep. Not disturb people asleep. The biggest crime ever. Alright. The ad's about to start. So feel free to get drink, get some food, stretch, go bathroom, and we'll be right back with more Amphoreus after this. We're back. Let me go. So sleep. Go sleep. Disturb. Should not. Go back. Thank you. Am I dreaming? Feels like there's been a voice talking in my head all night. Should probably mention this to Don Hong. You're finally awake. About time. I slept in pretty late. It's so bright outside. What have you been up to for a while? Did you already forget? The sky has been this bright since we arrived in at the Holy City. Did you sleep well? There was this voice in my dream. A voice. the voice of the Stellaron again, or it sounded like an animal, but somehow I could understand it. Couldn't really make it out. It was like I was speaking in riddles. It was pretty cute, unlike the Stellaron. It sounded like an animal. That sounds a bit contradictory. Keep a note of whenever you can remember. This strange dream might be connected to the rules of this world. While you were asleep, I did some thinking. I believe the most pressing concern is still how the people of Amphoreus view what's beyond the sky. Unfortunately, contacting the Express might not be feasible for a while. If you try and fly out of Amphoreus, will we incur the wrath of the gods? Yes. In the worst case, the entrance to Amphoreus is a one-way door, letting people in but not out. There's a new message. Oh no, Don Hong and I are trapped on this planet together forever. Ooh. Did you both get a good rest? Fully recharged. The rest wasn't great. Didn't sleep too well. That's not good. Is there an issue with the bath's atmosphere? The room's perfect. I just pushed myself too hard yesterday. Anything you want to discuss? I've got some good news. Teacher Trian has located the Castrum Cremos. Hurry to the Cryas's air bath in the Marmorian Palace. We should get ready to go to Nicodor. Oh, and you can rest for a bit longer. No rush. Take it easy. I wasn't expecting the expedition to set off right after only a night of rest. Set the questions aside for now. The Cryas is getting ready to mobilize. I don't think we can use that door. A holy candle. Not sure why a device has been placed in the bath. Is it some kind of indoor oven or a fireplace? You decide to ignite it. Upon pressing a certain switch, a golden sphere rises, bringing warmth. You hear hurried footsteps rushing from afar, rapidly closing in on your location. Could you have triggered something with this mechanism? Something to hold you accountable. A fright begins to rise beneath your consciousness. Oh, you're the young lady who caused this incident to happen. I was just saying, Frentos are above. When the holy candle comes ablaze, even the water in the pool turns sweet as nectar. What's the issue? We're hosting a banquet next door and we were about to raise our glasses in celebration, but the drink's flavor suddenly went bad. The smells here is the same as before, so I followed it over. You old dog, hee. Right. We had an old friend once. He was a faithful follower of Fagosa. With the holy candle being constantly lit back then, he gained the Titan's blessing several times and brought us all kinds of beverages suited for carousel. We came to take a look again, didn't expect to see the candle lit once more. Really takes us back. Sadly, our old friend, the Black Tide. Let's not talk about it. Come on, young lady. I brought some food and drink from the banquet. Let's try some. Let's just treat this as a toast to old friends. Ooh. Memory crystal shard. Is it gonna stay lit? Awesome. Get the fuck out of here.
Have you heard?
Let's see if I can naturally find my way there.
I don't know how long I'll be able to live like this.
I literally went in a fucking circle. Okay. Yeah, there's no shot I'm getting there without this. Okay. Yeah.
Hey, great to see you here.
Entrusting our fates to two strangers? Is this madness or folly?
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mighty.
Heroes, your attention, please.
Yes.
Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Cremnos and verified its location.
Pog?
The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nicodor, the violent Lance of Fury, and bring the core flame of strife back to Akama to fuel the prophesized miracle. This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign. should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nikador. Furthermore, I recommend the 2 warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nikador's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
That sounds really dangerous. Too late to back out. Guess we have no choice but to give it our all. You're still not used to it. This is the destiny of a trailblazer.
I, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join. Nikador has become corrupted over the years. His pride waning, but his might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I concur with your opinion. Though his divinity has faded, Nikador remains a formidable adversary. Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle. As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity. Even with 2 demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Hence, Castris, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
I understand.
As for the 2 foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
She excels in wielding a range of weapons, and her flaming lance has quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint... Would you be willing to fight alongside us?
We could try letting Don Hong tank. Might not be tank enough. Sure, let's do it.
If you have no objections. Aglaya, the 3 of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Mydemos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy. Do you swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for the core flame, and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne, if that is the object you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
How generous! But I'm not the type to accept charity. So I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikador's heart.
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Finan from Aedes Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands. I, Aglaya from Akima, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead. Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you safely home.
Alright, let's get ready.
Blow, wind, blow! All the way to Castrum Kremnos! Woohoo! Snowy, D, let's fly together! All the way across!
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate! How boring. Alright, let's open a gate! Century Gate! Woo!
Why does she act like a child? Oh, it's not an actual gate.
Were you expecting actual city gates? It's true, Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper in Amphoreus. Her Century Gate never fails.
There's a chance of failure?
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the three of us are supposed to fend off an entire army?
Easy, don't worry about it.
That's not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
Alright, Sentry Gate is opening soon. Right now! Snowy, Dee, and newbie Little Gray, are you all ready?
Let's go slay a god.
Slay!
Trailblazer, take this with you. Dan Hong gives March 7th camera to you. Record the sights you see on your adventure for March. Wait for my triumphant return. Keep yourself safe and work within your capabilities.
Stand still and listen up. We, Treeby, Trien, and Treenan from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Chrysosairs and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings. May fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead to dead ends, and throw open all gates that lead to victory.
Here we go.
It's quieter than I expected.
It's corrupted, but still familiar. This is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really have changed. Even Nikador's own lands are on the verge of collapse. I haven't seen any sign of Titankin.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that a Goliath sent us to our deaths. This is the outer city corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Even with the two of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps.
What if you added me to the count? Is seeing this all making you homesick?
Think whatever you want.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have left.
Are you scared? It's still not too late to run.
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. They all ventured towards the city of the Lance of Fury, all just to set their names in gold. The fortress may be in ruins now, but what we're about to do is no different from what they were striving for back then. Let's go. We'll take back the core flame of strife, or die in Kremnos. Those are the only two paths to glory we can choose from.
Lovely.
How does it feel to be home again after so long?
Not here. I lived in the inner city.
Oh, as befitting of the Crown Prince of Kremnos.
He was a crown prince. Oh, pretty boys. It's a crown prince.
Trien, the road ahead is dangerous. You should stay here and find a safe place to hide. We'll return once we complete our mission. Then we'll have to trouble you to use the Sentry Gate again, all right?
Got it. Hide so the baddies can't find me.
Is she really a demigod?
Trien has sacrificed a lot for Amphoreus.
There was something back here though, on the ground. I don't have the map open, so I'm just gonna leave it for now.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Yes. More of that, please.
There. Once we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
They're minions who succumbed to depravity. Smashing them to pieces would be the greatest mercy.
If you say so.
It seems enemies aren't the only things stopping us. This bridge has fallen into disrepair. I suppose even Kremnoan craftsmanship can be unreliable sometimes.
Sorry to disappoint, but the outer city was built by convicts.
No wonder it's so fragile. Maybe these people were taking their grievances out on you.
Doesn't matter. There's no shame in resistance here, whether it's from an adversary or a convict on death row.
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to kill Nikador. It's moments like this that make me miss Treeby's power.
Lucky for you, I'm an expert.
Oh, Treeby taught you how?
Hello, Crimson Second. Welcome, welcome.
I have to say that the ability to perform miracles is innate. Without a priest's resonance, an ordinary person would fall into a coma after chanting the first few words of the prayer.
Nah, I'm based. It's fine.
Since you volunteered, please be my guest.
I was trying to break this thing over here. Can be used temporarily rewinding the collapsing floating bridges to levitation state. The rewound floating bridge can only be crossed once before it collapses again. Additionally, the bridge is powered by crystals below it, and impacting the crystals will also cause the bridge to collapse. Each bridge may have unique means to collapse. When the Trailblazer themselves are standing on top the unstable bridge, they'll not be able to activate the prayer to rewind the bridge. Okay. So if I'm like...
Amazing! You do have the touch.
Mm-hmm.
And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
Ah, but I
Just
can get
like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
One way to put it.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Dead end. Yanis the Endless told me through a dream that there was nothing else that comes thereafter. True that. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Security bug. Okay. Exactly. Little guy. See that? No matter how great the mountain, I'll crack it open with a single flicker. Despite the heavy price I had to pay. Oh.
Look,
opening the
gate
door.
open. Genius. We never would have known if you hadn't said anything.
Yeah.
Let's go. We can take a detour from the broken bridge.
Okay, I guess. Yeah. I can see there's someone down there that needs a little... dealing with.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Yeah.
Look! In the sky! That's...
Oh! Big
the
sword.
blade of fury. Even if the world lay shattered, it would still hang high above everyone's head.
It's... magnificent.
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent. That's the giant sword Nikedor used to destroy Aquila's heavenly kingdom long ago, followed by one city-state after another. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nikedor's hand, becoming a part of the God King's power. Such is the Titan's conquest. Nikedor, the Titankin, and the people who have faith in strife sweep away all their enemies. Even in death, they embrace eternal glory.
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can think of at least 3 losses suffered by Castrum Kremnos in the Chrysos War just off the top of my head.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and despicable individuals are the ones who should be ashamed.
True. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. The Kremnoan people have always been straightforward. They spend their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing you. But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here, why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content?
Why would you do that?
Just you and me. Let's recreate the original Kremnos festival. Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory, and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titankin. How about it?
What's the prize?
Me.
The privilege of delivering the final blow to Nikedor.
Interesting. I accept your challenge.
What about me?
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are 2 paths ahead. You and I will take the same one.
Okay.
We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally. Don't worry, I won't add her kills to my own count.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do. You don't know the lay of the land, so I'll give you a 10-step head start.
He already thinks he's won. But I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going.
Okay. Boys,
Made it. Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might.
certified boys moment right there. So we're gonna see who can kill the most amount of enemies.
Finally, opponents who look like they can put up a fight. Let's go. We're going to win this competition.
You're making me actually fight them.
Existence is unity.
Be of your body and mind.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Wait, I took Firefly off my team.
Stubborn one.
Again.
Set the seas ablaze!
Right. It's fine.
Everything in this world
is
bleeding.
bleeding.
Fight to live!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Set the seas ablaze! Time to cleanse the filth.
That's fine. You and Phaeton defeated 4 Titan Kings together. You collected Kremos crests from their bodies.
2 down. Not a bad start.
But I counted 4.
We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit. That's what I call fair play.
Why go in separate parts? Isn't it more dangerous to split up?
Don't worry, Mighty is strong. and so am I. Did you see the look in his eyes? He's racked by homesickness, and doesn't want to show it to anyone else. Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. The city may be in ruins, but Kremnos is still the only place where he can be free. Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants.
So you two are actually really close.
He's both my friend and my foe. It's always been this way. Working with him always brings out my competitive side.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
What do you know? We're talking strategy here. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but I still really hate losing.
The red-blue archetype continues. It really does. It's great. The red-blue is always a great archetype.
That's impressive. Following an iron chain onto the path leading to the giant sword on the other side? This is more like it!
Rin may have a...
When did you get over there?
I am.
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Wow! Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry, though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron chain bridge.
Assuming you can get across. Do you see the lightning bolt striking the chain?
It doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running across would spell certain death.
Look who recently got Deherda. Congrats. Yes. Deherda Haver. I got a thing with women with big cats. So did you get Jade as well?
There happens to be a prophecy tablet here, though. Let's go take a look. Maybe it'll help us.
Okay, we'll look at the prophecy tablet. Oh, okay. Solving the puzzle will make the prophecy come true. Combine the fragments in the operation area to match the pattern on the left in line with the image, overlapping. Okay. If the puzzle remains unsolved for a period of time, the tablet can be still okay.
There's more than one right answer.
Weather forecast.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
Trying to get Jade so I can make a team.
How's it going?
Good luck.
Oh, you look stumped. I'll be going on ahead, though.
Mere lightning won't stop a warrior cast from Kremnos.
He's just gonna run up the...
You're nimbler than I thought.
Worry about yourself. There's an endless abyss below us. That's more like it.
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous. That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable sense of balance. So, this is a lounge. It feels out of place. Maybe this is where all the warriors in the past took their breaks during competitions. Wait! Don't leave yet. My intuition tells me this room is still hiding a secret.
Fine. Mannequin is covered in dim patterns, obviously been left for a long time. A long while. A moment you touch it, the streams of light radiate once more. Restarting. Without a pull of the golden thread, the mannequin sputters incomprehensible phrases. The voice sounds a bit like Glira, but there's also subtle differences, as if an overcopied version of Clocky Season 1. Collect nymphs, continue you must. The mannequin fell silent once more. However, the radiance on its surface didn't dissipate. Perhaps you managed to fix it. What does it want me to do here? Is it this bit?
It's a gadget that records your voice. People don't like this sort of thing nowadays. Why don't you hold on to it? It makes a sound when you shake it. Should make for an interesting collectible. Give you something to show for your trip, in addition to the photos.
Lance of Fury, Nicodor. Blades and lances resound out loud, and their bloodlust will never die. The peace that they protect lays beneath the horrific mountains of corpses and rivers of blood. How lovely.
Wait! Don't leave.
Not to leave yet? You found 2 nymphs so far.
Just regular old bits and pieces. Nothing that stands out. There's a thick layer of dust. Guess no one's been here for a long time. They must have been left behind by Mighty's people when they departed.
Who are his people exactly?
You've likely seen them in Akima, but it's hard to tell just by appearance. They look the same as anyone else, they just have traditions that are slightly different from ours.
Is there anything else? This one is also lighting up.
This is a proverb slate. It doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. It looks kind of new, in fact. Who would have left this here? I can't read the runes either. Must be written in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos.
Let me have a look.
There you go.
Yeah, I give up.
Don't worry. We have an expert next door. We can show it to Mighty when we group back up. Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language and writing we use in Amphoreus when you're from beyond the sky.
You and me both. Maybe Amphoreus isn't that isolated after all. Darhong and I haven't figured that out either.
Did Amphoreus have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? But nothing like this was ever recorded in our historical materials. Maybe your arrival will overturn many things we thought we knew.
Maybe.
Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. It's time to move on.
Oh.
What's that creature doing? Is it trying to stop us? It even killed its own comrade. They truly have no honor to speak.
The ball holder statue base can be destroyed by attacks, causing the ball to roll in the direction the statue faces, breaking obstacles along its path and pushing open slightly ajar doors. A prayer can be used to rewind it, so the base is undamaged, okay.
The road ahead is blocked by the iron ball. Can you call upon Ornyx's miracle again? No, that's not going to work.
I'm too weak. Ooh.
It's not your fault. Castrum Kremnos is Nicodor's territory, after all. The environment is cutting off your ability to resonate with Ornyx. In principle, there should be an instrument used by time priests somewhere in this fortress. Ah! There it is!
Probably the blue thing in the corner of the room. Yep. Interacting with the shrine summons the realm of ages. Within this realm, the color of the energy ripples on memory-laden object changes. indicating that Trailblaze's rewriting ability is now unrestricted. Within the realm, a single press is sufficient to continuously complete the entire rewriting process with no 3-second time limit. Additionally, pressing the rewind button again during the rewriting interrupts the process. Okay, you can evaluate whether the realm has been activated by looking out for the pretense of a floating ball of light near the Trailblazer. The realm will dissipate when you are a certain distance away from the shrine, and the boost will also disappear. Activate. Okay. Activate.
Not bad. Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go? That's it! Nice work!
Okay.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Try and take me out. Can't be having that.
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
I'm getting there, I'm getting there.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
The thing is, this shit doesn't look good. Which means... Oh, maybe we'll be able to just go around.
Careful. We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury.
Gotta get our points up, man.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
I assume we can't get through here. It looks super fucked up. Still more to do. Okay. Oh, there's a fuck ton of them.
This is the center, all right. That's a sizable formation.
It's a lot of them.
In other words, this is our chance to overtake Mighty. If the records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path before us leads either to glory or to death. Of course, glory is ours, and death is theirs.
Approaching now are the duo of gladiators whose names strike terror in all who hear them. The one, the only Dark Swordmaster, Kaiden!
Burns to ashes!
And the galactic baseballer.
Attack detected. Everything in this world
is bleeding.
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ooh, what a savage hit! The baseballer shows no mercy to their enemies. Can you hear that? The crowd's roaring in approval.
Destined for oblivion.
This requires a bit of imagination.
What marvelous teamwork! These two gladiators!
These illusions of yours are
Everything
seriously
in this
getting on my
world
nerves.
Yeah.
is bleeding.
Must also contend with the noise from outside the arena. How unfortunate!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Set the seas ablaze!
Existence is unity.
Which you have in abundance,
All
Adrian,
will
is
be
what you
swept
mean
away by the
delusions? No.
Destined for oblivion.
Of course not.
Familiar.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Attack!
Time to cleanse the filth.
resonate
Until everything burns to ashes!
How familiar.
Fight to live!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Oh.
With their exceptional strength and perfect teamwork, these two gladiators have bested every opponent!
But the glory they've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all. Is Nikador hiding somewhere?
They're most likely in the soul forging zone. The path is right behind you.
Thanks! What about you?
I'll take the other path. It's crawling with parasites.
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition.
Shall we go? Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead and capture it with the photo stone.
She's likely not interested in such scenery. I'll take a photo of it then. A faint murmur rides the wind, a whisper of ancient history, the elegy of God, and the rumble of strife.
So, that friend of yours, her name is March.
That's right, she's called March 7th. Did we mention her to you before?
You guys mentioned her name in the Vortex of Genesis earlier.
I must say, her name is
Pretty unconventional, wouldn't you agree? You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her.
She's an important friend. She was supposed to be here, but she's not feeling well.
That's unfortunate.
I'd be messed up if by the time we return the camera on March 7th, photos are blank. That would
Honestly,
be.
seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but this sentence is still vivid in my memory. Especially in these tumultuous times, friends who you can trust completely are a rare and precious find. Let's keep going. We can't let Mighty Mouse get too full of himself. The prophecy tablet might be able to unlock that closed gate.
True. Alright, let me check the map for a second. Let's change it to Amphoreus. Everything is ticked. Okay. Sure. It's a fun.
Seek, and you will find. Life is a puzzle in and of
There!
itself.
All done. Let's move on.
As prophesied, the door has opened. Ah, it has.
According to Mighty, we need to go deeper into Castrum Kremnos. It's that way.
Okay.
But there's another exit here. I wonder where it leads. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. Hopefully it leads to Castrum Kremnos' treasure vault. Otherwise it might not be worth the effort. There's one upstairs. Maybe we can figure out a way to get it down. Choose any path you like. It's entirely up to you.
Up to me. Is there any baddies in here?
Blocked path. That won't stop us.
Oh, there is.
Why's the staircase blocked? Weird to think that people lived here.
The gleam of old blades.
Oh, activate. Prayers have been enhanced. Oh. When memory-laden objects come into contact with each other, the memories they contain will be... Oh, okay, causing them to... Okay. Yes, I fix. It's fine. Oh. Okay. Oh. Nice. Okay. And go up here now. Perfect.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
This little fucker was not there before, was he? Tisk, tisk, tisk. How do I even get to the other side? Oh. It says on this way, but you can't get there because it's all broken. Right. Right. Okay. If I send it back up... Ah, you're fine down here.
Well done! Go claim our rewards. No one else in Kremnos will have any use for them anyway.
Haha, here we go.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Oh fuck, don't get stuck while I'm doing this. Need more. Anyone else? No. Oh. Ha ha ha. I was right. God, I can be smart sometimes. I'm just thinking. We're at the 5-hour mark now. Which technically, we're almost finished part 4 of 10. Keep going. I gotta go out soon. Like, what? There's an ad break coming up. Alright. But I don't know if I'll be able to... You know, we'll do the ad break and we'll finish part 4. How about that? That's the best I can do.
A fallen titan, soulless kin, and a desolate fortress. This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
I guess. How dare. I was never gonna finish all of Amphoreus in one day.
We meet again. What's your count so far?
30.
That's not too far off. We still stand a chance.
Ah, I just remembered. We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. Could you help translate it?
Is it beyond your knowledge, amateur historian?
Sadly, yes. You are my only hope now.
You just keep having fun. I've got better things to do.
Well, we're at 48, so he's at 30. We're winning by 18.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Maybe a little more than that.
Huh, there's another mural up ahead. Want to take a closer look?
We can take a closer look. I'm hereby willing to sacrifice my wits to forge a soul for this armor and drive it in defense of my master and my lady. It's a real shame that it's just a mural. Ugh, how wonderful it would be if it was real.
How did you beat us here again? But there are still plenty of enemies around. What's wrong? Already tired?
I gave you two this final chance on purpose. If you're not interested, fine.
Well, how generous of you. This is the stockpiling zone. We must be getting close to Nikador.
That's right. But by the time you arrive, he might already have fallen by my hand.
Then we must act quickly. We can't let you die right before our eyes, can we?
We'll be meeting up with Mighty soon. Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count?
Oh, we can do that.
Victory or defeat. It all comes down to this. The path is cut off. But how did he get through? Oh, did he set up this roadblock on purpose?
Korean people are sure are cunning. Let me jump across.
Hold your horses! We're not exactly immortal here. Enough joking. Let's look around. Ah, this might come in handy. A stone table for the Hand of Zagreus. Let's use it to fill the crack in the path.
The Hand of Zagreus?
Simply put, Zagreus is the titan of trickery. Thievery, deception, and betrayal. These unsavory acts are all tied to them. That titan has fallen, but they left bewitching hands scattered all over the world. Now people use these giant hands to move things around. And, well, to steal things, too. I don't normally approve of this, but given the circumstances, let's use it this one time.
The Hand of Zagreus is the divine body left by Zagreus, the trickery titan. After the titan had fallen, the people of Amphoreus learned to modify and utilize them. Interact with the stone control platform to start the Hand of Zagreus. Use the directional keys to control the movement and the right side buttons to ascend and descend. Hit the quit button to disengage. The Hand of Zagreus will remain at the spot.
We need to find a solution to mend the broken path.
There we go. While controlling the hand of Zacharias, interact with the golden Zacharias rune to perform a bridge action, forming a bridge where the rune located to provide passage to the Trailblazer.
Flawless work. Great job.
Perfect. Alright, let's go kill more dudes while we're at it.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
I want to see if we can get 100. I don't know if we'll be able to hit 100. Oh, the ads. Alright. Ads about to start. We'll go on break. This will be our final one. So feel free to get a drink, get some food, stretch, go bathroom. And we will finish part 4. So Wasteland, Hark Back, Glory of Old. Alright, we'll be right back. I'm back. Unfortunately, I was right in thinking I didn't have much time because I was just told we gotta leave in 20 minutes and I'm not ready yet. So, oh, I don't even need to go up here. Okay, fuck. So let's just see how many of these dudes we can kill.
So many stones here. I wonder how many war machines can be built with all this. But after today, you'll be slumbering here forever.
I bet I have to just fight this dude, like, actually. Yeah.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Time to cleanse the filth. Until everything burns to ashes.
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Recalibrating. Fight to live!
Destined for oblivion.
Yeah. Everything in this world
is
bleeding. Sets the seas ablaze! Be a pure body and mind.
On the still waters of oblivion.
There we go. Formidable foe defeated.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
So true. Is that what this area is? Oh, over here. Alright. Okay. Go up here.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
63. I don't know if we'll be able to hit 100 at this rate. Which is unfortunate.
Not again. This time, we might be able to use it to blow away the barrier.
Oh. Well, it looked over there. Thank you, Yumi Eclipse, for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright, we'll just... Oh. How convenient.
This should work now. Let's just hope no more strange mechanisms get in our way.
Yeah. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Look, someone's getting impatient.
My day.
You took your sweet time.
Yes.
Apologies, but someone forgot to clear out the obstacles along the way.
Enough chatter. Show me your tally.
Nowadays displays the 30 crests in his collection. We have, like, compared to the total number of crests you obtain with my days, we, like, doubled his, right?
Looks like we won!
Well, I'm a man of my word. You can deliver the final blow.
Wait. On second thought, the stakes seem a bit too high. Deciding who gets the glory with just one competition might be disrespectful to the gods. Let's change the stakes. You can just share half your spoils with us. As for Nikador, we can take him down together.
The real question is if we can pull it off. Well, here's your spoils.
They're right up ahead then?
There's just a faint scent, but I'm certain they're here. We're about to cross paths with strife.
Alright. Head onwards into the Crimson. I would say on that cliffhanger, we've got to go. If I keep pushing it, I'm gonna get yelled at because I need to be ready to go. Alright, let me go. Here is the raid message and here is the sub raid message. Thanks for stream. Thank you for coming. Okay. I'm gonna try and stream as soon as I can. Maybe not. We'll try and finish Amphoreus. We'll try. Yes. Next stream is definitely still gonna be Starrel doing Amphoreus. But when that is, it could either be tomorrow or the day after or the day after that. Who knows? We'll find out. Alright. I gotta go. Goodbye, everybody. Oh, wait. Whatever time zone. I forgot it. My brain's... thank you for whatever time... I can't remember what it is. Oh my god, I forgot my own outro. Oh my god, Lamau. That's so fucked up of me. Okay. Thank you all for coming. Oh, I hope you have an amazing time. So there we go. Okay, I gotta go. Goodbye! Goodbye!